you, it didn't really take them too awful long to load me. Right at 2 hours from check-in to check-out. Right at 2 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. Stinking warm out here. Pretty stinking warm, man. Alright, if you want to guess the weights, go ahead and do that. Yeah, but it's humid warm here.
Said G.C. Bobby.
Michael
G. Said that air fleet truck that just passed by is just hauling air.
Right. Lord mercy, man. It is hot as the dickens out here.
One scuba dude. Said hello, Susan. People hugging, party face, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Dang. My air's not even blowing hot right now. Let's ease on down the road. How about it? I don't know which way'd be better to go. What's our fleet doing over there anyway? No way he's seeing the road. He just parked over there to be parked with all these parking holes here, and he's look where he parked at. I mean, look at that, with all these parking holes. I'm not parked at a parking hole. I'm gonna park right here in the way of everybody, especially the stop sign. New Jersey. New Jersey. Lazy driver. Don't pull out now. Don't do it now.
Matt McBee said howdy all.
Matt, how you doing, Mac?
Eric 719 said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Benjamin Bloom said I found your site. Big O.
My site?
Said hello, everyone checking in and smashing it.
Big Gabe, how you doing? Thank you. Man, for whoever missed this morning's ride, you sure did missing off on that ride. It was 2-lane highway all the way cross country from Albany. Albany.
Said hey Aaron.
Dang it. From Brundage to here now. Albany. Lord have mercy, I'll get it right here in a second. My brain's fried up.
Said howdy, Susan.
Stop.
Matt McBee.
Lord have
Said hi,
mercy.
Susan.
I should have took that, but I didn't. No running red lights from Mr. Trucker. Get out of here, you stupid little man.
Benjamin Bloom. Said glad I'm here.
Glad you're here too. Welcome back. Was you here this morning? Ben, you wasn't you? I
Barry
think.
2005. Said wait, I haven't got my seatbelt on. Hi y'all.
Cods and
Susan
tails.
asked for biscuit.
I should have went over there and got something
Said
to
I
eat.
missed this morning's drive.
It was actually pretty good. What was it, about an hour? No, it was 2 hours. It was a 2 hour
Said
drive.
howdy, Barry.
I woke up. I didn't wake up late. Now here's what happened. I set my alarm so that I could get up and leave by 8 o'clock. 8, 9, 10, 11. That would have given me 3 hours to have drove over here.
Barry
It was a 2 hour drive.
Said hi, Eric.
Okay. But I wasn't thinking when I laid back down this morning, I wasn't thinking that I was sitting in Central Time Zone and this pickup was in Eastern Time Zone. So I ended up being an hour and a half late. Ish, something like that. About an hour and a half, something like that. And I figured being late like that, I would have been there till sometime tonight getting loaded. Luckily, when I got there,
Said the old time zone got you.
yeah, that time zone did. And what's bad is it was an Eastern Time Zone.
Said hi, Barry B.
But
Lori C.O.
look,
Said hey, Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
Said
Oh,
thank you, man.
Rick gifted that membership. Thank you. That is awesome. So look at that, Rick got it. But luckily, when I got there,
Said nice ring. Hey you. Lori
there
C.O.
wasn't.
Said doing good. How are you all?
I think there might have been 3 trucks there.
Said hi, Lori C.O.
There was the truck beside me, and I think there was 2 or 3 trucks on the doors. So there was only about a total of 3 trucks there when I got there. But after I pulled in, man, that place filled up. They was lined. James, how you doing? Hello. There was probably 30 trucks waiting. Well, probably not that many. Probably 20 trucks.
Said hi again, Barry.
Here's the stinking news, man.
Said Scuba Dude smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
So I'm glad that I got there when I did.
Way to go.
Because if I would have been
Said Susan people hugging.
30 minutes to an hour later, oh Lord,
Said OWYO.
I would have been there. I would have been there probably till in the morning if I'd have got there 30 to 45 minutes later.
2005. Said what was that big white round thing on the right?
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Said hello, Bobo, my friend. Rick. Said Scuba, how's you feeling today? Carl Johnson. Said Lord have mercy, you lucked out.
I did. I lucked out big time.
Said hello there, everyone. I'm back. I went to the store today and spent more than I wanted to, but at least I didn't blow all my money on my account. LOL. Alice Usher.
Yeah, I lucked out on that one. For sure.
Said Lori C. Rick. Said hi, Alice. Carl Johnson. Said Mary a water tower. Mary 2005. Said it was huge.
Water
Lori
tower?
C.O. Said WYOBT. Deborah Warner.
Somebody said it was a water
Said
tower.
does make a difference. I'm glad that you made it earlier so you wouldn't have to wait all day and night.
But I was late. I was late getting there.
Said Rick, have slight headache. Mary 2005. Said W turn thanks Carl. James Ewing. Said I was taking cover off on AC unit. I was dang. Unit so dang dirty. Benjamin Blue. Said good weather. Rick. Said scuba I'm sorry. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said how are you doing today and yesterday, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good. Burning up, but I'm doing pretty good.
said Andy
15.
posted my white tee post pic. Alice Usher said hi MT Jersey. Carl Johnson said Deborah, always have to make sure you have TP. LOL. Susan S. Orbiskin said howdy Bobo. One scuba dude said James use clean air LOL. James Ewing said hey Susan. Married 2005 said a James Ewing saw your pics. Susan S. Orbiskin said kitty Deborah.
Kitty.
Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Kitty.
Benjamin Blue said raining here again.
Raining there again.
WYOET said scuba it's pouring here. Golf tourney was wet as heck. Deborah Warner said hi Susan. James Ewing said I brought hose and nozzle to clean. James Lesser said good afternoon Bobby and Chad.
Good
Loved out
afternoon.
getting the product delivered especially since Georgia is Eastern time. Back
Well,
on the road west have a safe trip.
It wasn't a delivery, it was pickup.
Timothy Preach said hello.
Hello.
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. The emojis were for everyone. LOL.
I was on
Susan
time for the
S.
delivery.
Orbiskin said hi there James.
It was the pickup.
Said WYOU play golf. One scuba dude said WYO rain is better than the hail. Benjamin Blue said Arizona can have it. James Lesser
Arizona can have it.
said pickup. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on time for the delivery.
James Ewing said hey very pretty dang dirty LOL. Rick said hi Susan. Deborah said yeah you got that super right. That's a big 10 minus
price for the sandwich as it was for the
One
meal.
scuba dude
So I went ahead
said
and
was going to do yard work, decided hot and humid could wait.
so I went
Deborah
ahead and just
Warner
got the meal.
said 4 p.m. in North Aurora, Illinois, sunny and 79. What much can you ask for? LOL.
Can't ask for any more, can you?
Benjamin Blue said it's wet. Soul Dasher Joni said dang sub sandwich sounds good. Deborah Warner
Tina
said did you say flat people? LOL.
Huh?
Buried 2005 said done most of mine scuba and also mother-in-laws.
Man, I tell you what though, yesterday when we done the radar video,
Said everybody doing well today. How about you, Bobby? You okay?
I'm doing pretty good. Better than yesterday. That's what I was getting ready to say. Yesterday, in between the driving stream and the radar stream,
VR said I overdid mine for you scuba. LOL.
I went down to Hardee's and I got
Said Mary doing mine in the morning.
I got a Frisco burger, but I also got some chicken tenders. Well, I got barbecue sauce from Hardee's for my dipping sauce, but I went over to the store to get some paper towels, and I got some ranch.
Said yeah, scuba, yard work can wait. Relax with us.
Now, I think that ranch might not have been good. I think the ranch was bad because I got freaking
Said
sick.
hi, super best friend Bobby.
Hello, Queen Honey Bear.
Benjamin Blue
I got sick
said
big
Monster
time.
Burger number 1.
During the radar stream, and I don't know for sure
Said think I've got a day off. 2 morose
if it was the
LOL.
tea that
Maybe
did it,
Sunday go to a car show.
or if it was that ranch dressing. I think it was the ranch dressing. I first thought it was the tea, but after I ended the stream, I got to thinking, I think it might have been
Susan
actually
S.
the ranch
Robinson
dressing.
Said hi, Queen Honey. Duck, duck, go fast. Said I thought it was illegal to dip chicken into anything but gravy in the South. Deborah
Because I still ain't fully
said
recovered
right
from
now I'm
it,
drinking
is
a
the
cup of
reason why I
coffee.
say I don't
should be
think it was the
opening up a
tea.
can of Coke Zero, but I'll wait until
I still
later.
hadn't fully recovered. I feel a lot better.
Sarah Ball
Yeah, I feel a lot better
said, "Dang,
today than I
Bobby,
did
so sorry."
yesterday, but
Queen Honey Bear said hi, Susan S. or Biscuit.
that's why I kind of think it was the ranch, because I feel all right now, but for most of the day I've just
One
been
said hello, Honey Bear.
so I think I
Deborah
got some
Warner
bad ranch.
said that's a supernova, or is it a super yupper? LOL.
It was a
S.
super
Orbiskin
something, man. I tell you
said
what.
Base Blue smiling duck duck. Jay Reed said welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back to you. Welcome back, everybody.
CW Shark said was it your tummy? Deborah
Yeah, I was
Warner
just nauseous. Felt
said
like I was
thought
going to puke.
heard you say flat people, but maybe I misunderstood. It just sounded funny. Benjamin Blue
Ain't no telling what I
said
said.
no more ranch.
Well, no more ranch from that place.
Queen Honey Bear said yay hi once nobody. Tom Purdy said rancid ranch.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Said hello, Deborah Purdy face, smiling face with 3 hearts.
And you know what's bad is I paid for that ranch.
Said I just had some ranch on my salad.
Yeah, what's bad was I paid for that ranch.
Queen Honey Bear
I think the tea might have just
said, I
kicked
hope
it
your
on
tummy
in.
feels better.
Yeah, I feel better now than yesterday. Quite a bit. I was really bad yesterday doing that live stream. That was one reason why I ended it as quick as I did, because I just was not recovering from that. Because I could have run that stream last night for probably another 30 minutes with the battery, maybe another 30 minutes, maybe a little longer. I don't know for sure, but I could have run it longer than I did.
Said, oh dear Bobby, I'm sorry. WYOBT. Said, oh, I kinda wonder. You didn't sound like yourself.
comes
Warner
from soda machines, right?
said probably.
I don't know. I don't think ginger ale would have helped that because I think it was the ranch. I believe that's what it was that.
Susan S. or biscuit said scuba.
I mean, the ranch might not have been bad, but it might have been eating the ranch and then getting out there in the heat like that. I don't know, because tea will do that to me too, but it generally don't last that long.
Benjamin Blue said at 92 Bobby.
92, let's do this.
Said that's good, Bobby. I'm glad you feel better today. Stacy P.
Me too.
Said
Thank
good
you,
afternoon,
thank you.
Bobby.
Stacy, how you
Married
doing?
2005. Said Scuba Unique Bubble and Sweet Glory G is making some this weekend. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said Frisco Burger is good. You got the sourdough buns. Hardee's is always normally pretty good.
Yeah, I like the
CW
Frisco's.
Sharp. Said ginger ale settles the stomach.
Yeah, but I didn't have any.
Said chicken can go off if not heated properly.
Well, that's another thing I was wondering, if it was just the chicken. It might have just been the chicken. It might have been the ranch.
Something LOL.
I think the sweet tea's what kicked it in.
Said ranch dressing can easily go bad at higher than room temperature.
Right.
Also, many places are bad at rotating stock.
Yeah.
See stuff
Especially that
expiration
stuff.
date all the time. Stacy P. said I am good where you sit. Deborah Warner.
I was
get
sick
it
last
either
night.
one. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said I'm going to get Hardee's tonight for dinner since you brought it up.
right.
One Scuba Dude. Said combination of all.
Yeah, it
Susan
could have
S.
just been a
or
combination
biscuit.
of everything.
Said hiya Stacy. Benjamin Blue. Said Soup B. CW Sharp. Said Bobby I am suggesting you buy some even now.
Ten for a man.
CW Sharp. Said hey all.
Clearwater, how you doing?
Deborah Warner. Said wow that's a super ouch ouch and I mean that. Susan S. or biscuit. Said howdy sharp. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said you want to hear something.
What you got? Let's hear it.
Benjamin Blue. Said wow 98.
98, let's go. $30 in and we've not even touched 100 yet. Come on, people. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
CW Sharp. Said 100 boom.
Boom, you guys
Susan
and
S. or
gals,
biscuit.
ladies and
Said,
gentlemen,
"Come on, people.
are freaking
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking."
awesome.
Said I have a certain
Thank you so
contractor that
much
has been stealing from
For
me.
100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Yeah. You told us about that, the contractor.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said well he didn't steal from me today. Susan S. or
Right on.
biscuit.
Right on.
Said bunches and bunches.
So is he stealing from you like every time he comes around?
Said she got my birthday pizza from my local pizza shop. It's a cheese deep dish pizza.
Huh. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Green Honey Bear. Said I love you super best friend Bobby and everybody in chat big hugs.
Hello.
Buddy Reed. Said click it more ticket. Ding 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 ding.
I mean, it's good, but
Susan S. or biscuit. Said scuba for sure. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah. Michael Gregory. Said hi Bobby.
I don't mind.
Benjamin Blue. Said ding. Edward S. Said westbound and downloaded up and truckin'.
Yeah.
Great Duckstra. Said I would buy all the Bobby and the Misfits albums and I'd go to all the concerts. Deborah Warner. Said I love you Susan, thank you Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Deborah, that's a lot of dinglings. Deborah Warner. Said hugs hugs for everyone, I hope I said hugs and that box, lol lol. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said you go through several $1 million in a single year. If you're organized well you can see everything coming in and going out. Queen Honey Bear. Said all of you are family to me and super best friend Bobby, I love everybody with all of my heart. I hope everyone is having the greatest Friday ever. Benjamin Blue. Said ding.
Thank you. I hope that you're
Once
having an
good.
awesome Friday too.
Said Susan, or maybe a good movie or sitcom name. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said hugs. Susan S. or biscuit. Said excellent scuba. Kevin Towler. Said 115 likes.
115, let's go. Look at that. We got 119 people watching with 115 thumbs up.
Benjamin Blue. Said nice and be free. Susan S. or biscuit. Said thanks QHB, same to you. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I just got finished with my painting my toey toes.
Painting your loaves of bread.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said my loaves of bread.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't resist.
Benjamin Blue. Said 117 likes.
117, let's go.
Said I just remember a movie, remember the Love Bug Long movie. That's what I meant, hugs with the love bugs. That was Herbie, that was I heard that copy without mine.
Herbie the Love.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said Pop-Tart, what color? Benjamin Blue. Said water. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said you go and get it Bobby. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said pink. WYOBT. Said no smurfing. Rick. Said I hit it, if I hit it again he'll take it away, so that means somebody is suffering on it. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said with white tips. Susan S. or biscuit. Said awesome Pop-Tart. Great summer color. Benjamin Blue. Said is that your mom?
Is that my mom? Oh. My mom don't come in here and chat. She watches from time to time, but
Said bye y'all, be safe out there.
alright, Pop-Tart, appreciate you stopping in here now. We'll catch you next time we're in.
Benjamin Blue. Said going to get it LOL. Married 2005. Said am quite tall and it's hard to reach my toes LOL.
Well, just how tall fella are you? Probably.
Face blue smiling Brayden. CW Sharp. Said Duck Duck is a flack a minute. Susan S. for biscuit. Said Brayden. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said be safe LOL.
Team for always safe as possible.
Susan S. for biscuit. Said LOL Sharp. Deborah Warner. Said okay guys, I keep peeling myself off the ceiling LOL.
Got breadcrumbs all over me. Lord have mercy. Darn. Some dry bread on the end.
Susan S. for biscuit. Said why Deborah? There hasn't been any screaming in here recently.
Until
One
now.
scuba dude. Said if you listen very carefully you can hear Duck Duck singing his favorite song, Disco Duck. Susan S.
Disco
for
Duck.
biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow, I spoke too soon. Benjamin Blue. Said there's you Taco Bell on front page. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, you got Pop-Tarts bread in your lap. LOL.
Oh Lord.
Susan S. for biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. Duck Duck go fast. Said my cousin Disco Duck was popular in the 70s. He could really shake those tail feathers. Cal Tim. Said Disco Duck quacks me up. Susan S. for biscuit. Said Bobby, you crazy thing. Benjamin Blue. Said Disco Duck. Kevin Towler. Said I used the Taco Bell until they got rid of the taco salad.
Where's them 4 little steps go to?
Susan S. for biscuit. Said howdy Colton. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, will you be going my way?
We're on this 280 to 85.
Cal Tim.
Looks like it.
Said hi Miss Susan. Benjamin Blue. Said Disco Ben.
was wondering if he done it for the town.
Susan S. Orbiskin said WB to the normal chat berry. You guys are a lot of fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I laughed so much. Benjamin Bloom said it's Florida. Buddy Reed said they are in the oven. Duck, duck, go fast. Said good that duck slipped off your plate and waddled away. Susan S. or Biscuit said young buddy. Bo Hill said hello Bobby. Hopefully everyone is doing great and looking forward to Friday, except we always have to work this time of year.
Hang it. When Bo's dad hang out with us.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling duck duck. Duck duck go fast. Said you should really get a MacBerry. Windows break around here with all those watches you roll. Victor said I wish. Like the Johnny Cash song. Wish I had been everywhere. But I haven't. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Bo. Said I never went back for Duck Duck. Benjamin Blue said MC Donald's. Michael Gregory said where ya headed by?
Where am I headed to? Albuquerque. Albuquerque.
Said I have worked northern states.
2-7. There we go.
One scuba dude said very open 7 windows. Very you have no air conditioned to you. Richard Bishop said good afternoon Bobby. It's sunny and 70 degrees here in Chicago.
Sunny and 70 in Chicago. We got 94 degrees here in Weston, Georgia. 94 degrees, man. And it is hot out there.
you?
Albuquerque.
JHH. Said hello, did you take your gummies? Sorry, been busy, and how is everyone?
Yeah.
Richard Bishop.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Said me neither, Rick. Duck duck go fast. Said she was just lucky that the crazy machine didn't drain her bank accounts. Dennis Mechanic. Said Bobby, did you get a nap?
A little bit. A few minutes.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey JHH. Victor. Said well. Not too bad here today. 92. Wampus cat.
That's what the truck says.
Said what a
92.
great idea. Nap. Wampus cat. Said hello everybody's thumb number 151 Halo Bobby.
Wampus cat ain't it?
JHH. Said I was gonna pop in earlier this morning, but then you shut it off, dang it man.
Yeah, it was the shortest train this morning.
Eric 719. Said howdy Wampus. Victor. Said 101 tomorrow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Wampus. Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon Wampus Cat. Wampus Cat. Said halo Eric Halo Susan go you know who. Wampus Cat. Said halo Richard B. Rick. Said hi Cat. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Wampus. Wampus Cat. Said halo Rick. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Eric 719. Benjamin Bloom. Said trees. Wampus Cat. Said I bet this is one of those highways where when the fall night starting pool there are deer conventions in the medians.
Probably.
Eric
You're probably right about
719.
that.
Said howdy and Richard Bishop. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said BRB. James Ewing. Said man a lot of cleaning AC unit. They sound happy and healthy. I done cleaning very well. Wampus Cat. Said G 520. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby. Said LOL. Said LOL buffering as soon play that speaker LOL. Wampus Cat. Said that was peculiar at best. One scuba dude. Said screaming lady do better scare the buffaloes away. Said what? Wampus Cat. Said kudzu in the air. James Ewing. Said LOL Rick. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. It's a fact that sometimes those machines can almost make you lose your cool and explode. Victor. Said nothing. 112 is often here. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow dang it Bobby. You never forget.
Nobody else could figure it out. though. He landed probably about 80 foot behind the truck.
Rick said must be an inside joke.
Yeah, everybody thought that was random. It wasn't random. That was well planned out strategically.
ER said not my place to say anything, Susan. One Scooby said Susan not allowed to leave before screaming lady. Me said how dare the bird give you the bird. Susan S. or Biscuit said Richard B. I totally understand. They frustrate me too sometimes, but I don't act a fool in public when they do. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba. Richard Bishop said hello there me how about you? WYOBT said hiya Wampus. Wampus Cat said you tell him you, me tell him burn you, something like that. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling VR. Wampus Cat said halo WYOBT. Victor said too hot. Rick said I'm thinking that's when Bobby does it is when Susan leaves LOL. Ben said disco duck. Dennis McCanninch said hi Susan. Wampus Cat said great cool and the gang song Victor. WYOBT said hiya Misfit Dennis. Dennis McCanninch said hello WYO. Tristan Payne said hey y'all.
Tristan, how you doing?
Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good
Y'all
morning,
have a
mate.
great morning and stuff. Just lurking this morning. Rick said hi Trison. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Rick, right when I go kick a tire face orange raise that round. Dennis McCanninch said hi me. Rick said Tristan. Tristan Payne said hey Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Dennis. Tristan Payne said I'm good Bobby, how about you?
That very good.
Said Susan does that help you go faster LOL. Benjamin Bloom said Albuquerque. Tristan Payne said hey Susan. Richard M. Or biscuit, said definitely Rick. Tristan Payne said it started to buffer when I asked this. Do you have plenty of time to stop? Reduce speed.
I don't know how much time I got.
WYOBT said agree. Richard Bishop said hello there, James Ewing and WYOBT Lobster. Tristan the Stanley Cup second game on to Go Canada. Wampus Cat said I want 85, hopefully someday future I-67 extended south all the way through Dothan to Panama City for hurricane evacuation route. Susan S. or Biscuit said I played softball growing up. I was a ladybug.
A ladybug.
Said saw some crazy things. Really entertaining Wampus.
Alright, we are in Columbus.
Wampus Cat said welcome to Columbus. Susan S. or Biscuit said we're near Buddy territory. Wampus Cat said I follow high school softball. The girl at our school, 10th grader, led the nation in strikeouts this year. We lost the state championship in the bottom of the 9th inning. Jamie Campbell said good afternoon, evening to Bobby and all misfits.
Jamie, how you doing?
Wampus Cat said third last year, second this year, next 2 years better be first. Susan S. or Biscuit said wow, cool Wampus. At least she'll have a couple more years. Wampus Cat said she has committed to South Alabama. Said my daughter played I'd love to watch. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Jamie. WYOBT said awesome Susan. I played softball too. In summers until 9th grade when they did not it anymore. Susan S. or Biscuit said awesome BR. Jamie Campbell said I've been busy all afternoon wiring my new PC. WYOBT said that's cool Wampus. Susan S. or Biscuit said so cool WYO. Jamie Campbell said hi Susan, how are you? D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. I've returned after putting away Wally World Order and fed the screaming cats. Wampus Cat said I played co-ed softball for years but I could only catch because of my bad knee. Wampus Cat said never screams, only sometimes. played softball in military, love the game. JHH. Said joke of the day when you're chilly and you eat chili LOL. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Jamie, that's good news. JHH. Said cause chili and the food chili, get it. On my channel, I posted one of the strays I care for. She's such a bully. Rip. Said Lord. Susan S. or biscuit. Said I love chili. Even when I'm not chilly. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Waka Waka JHH. Wampus cat. Said okay, I'll ask beans or no beans. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby and his laugh track. Jamie Campbell. Said Susan I got a good CPU, more temp of 36 degrees Celsius, I think this should be okay. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. JHH. Said I need to get a hamburger bun, get it, the other word for bun LOL. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Jamie. WYOBT. Said chili isn't chili without beans. JHH. Said Pizza Raptor hello sir LOL. JHH. Said WYOBTS bats. Susan S. or biscuit. Said LOL WYO, no beans here. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey JHH. Once Ubanu. Said went out to check mailbox. Yes Bobby, it is hot, so glad I'm waiting to DR work in the morning.
Yeah, it
Wampus
is
cat.
hot.
Said I know someone who makes 7 bean salad and 7 bean chili. Same beans. Buddy Reed.
7 same beans?
Said I am here now.
Okay, we're
JHH.
about 9 miles
Said
away.
hey Raptor, how are ya? JHH. Said had it been a pretty easy day today in the chat room. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I hate chili, but I'd always heard real chili is made without beans. Susan S. or
Real
biscuit.
chili is made without beans?
Said although I'll eat it either way, body blue raised arms. Jamie Campbell.
Never heard that.
Said I was paranoid about the CPU paste coverage last night, but it seems it is cool. ER. Said don't tell that to a Texan BT LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said still upright JHH, how about you? WYOBT. Said oh how nice of you buddy. JHH. Said I've never heard a dinosaur who doesn't like chili from Wendy's. Wampus cat. Said this is the closest US 27 comes to Alabama. JHH. Said but you have to be the first Raptor LOL. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling right VR. Victor. Said well. Just a guy. Very sunny there. JHH. Said pretty good, thanks for asking and I appreciate you being here rather your name is upright or not. Cal Tim. Said good afternoon Mr. Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said JHH, I worked at Wiener Schnitzel for one shift.
Venus
The chili ate through my gloves and burned my hands.
Dang it.
JHH. Said Carlton still got that our house feed. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Cal. Said what Cal? Nah. PFFT LOL. Said your mind was typing Raptorlo. Cal Tim. Said hi Susan and WYO. JHH. Said you could run into some rain near Montgomery and Tuscaloosa, Alabama if you're going that far.
I don't think I'm going up that direction.
Wampus Cat. Said on the edge of Montgomery expecting rain within the half hour. Victor. Said I don't get involved in law, I'm too old for it.
I don't know if I'm going that way or not. Maybe.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said VR. One scuba dude. Said Cal just stay out of the long grass, you'll be okay. Wampus Cat. Said but I think Bobby might be staying on the 280. Cal Tim. Said LOL. Said if you pull to the pumps, this can be quick. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Team 4.
Said do little crime, do little time. Cal Tim. Said to know I got up on the polite side of the bed this morning Susan. Jamie Campbell. Said since I was a kid I have loved maps, so I can find Route 280. said, but the cat is not escaping.
I don't know if that was a crash or just a breakdown. There you go. They're busy. Open it up,
Jamie
man.
Campbell said, I'll put headphones on.
Lord have mercy, man. Was that stalling your pedal or something?
Gerald K. said, where's that radar gun when you need it, Bobby?
I know, right? I don't know how it would read. I don't know how that one would read from the dashboard.
Wampus Cat said, future I-14 may cross here. Jamie Campbell said, that sounds better, LOL. Wampus Cat said, oh well, those storms are like seconds away later all.
Now, Wampus Cat, appreciate you stopping in. Catch you next time, right?
Said that was weird, a cement truck backwards. Victor said, I don't make a big deal done out of those stupid campfires. I have learned over the years.
They fix them like that so that they don't have to back them up to the where they're going to dump the load at. They could just pull up to it, see it a lot easier.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, take care, Wampus. Albuquerque.
Good morning, me. Welcome back.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey Felipe. D.I. Lasso T.O. said, it's this guy again. Marlene S.T.R. said, hi me. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey me. Me. Said, morning Marlene. Susan S. or Biscuit said, WB me. WYOBT said, 188, keep 'em coming. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling P-Rap. Me. Said, morning upside down raptor. Yes, it's this guy. Felipe Simos said, it's Susan S. or Biscuit, I like biscuits. Me. Said, morning Susan. Jamie Campbell said, good day me. Cal Tim said, I'll bet you do. Victor said, I was a forest ranger. Did not police where I lived. Susan S. or Biscuit said, P-Rap, did I waste a perfectly good breeding face orange raised eyebrow? Me. Said, morning Jamie.
Where are you going to, man? Great driver never misses a turn.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL me, not you, you're pretty and stuff, talking about the one that needs to store their horse. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, face orange raised eyebrow. D.I. D.I. Lasso D.O. said sure does. Susan S. or Biscuit said on my hello to the horse guy. One scuba dude said oh no he is here watch out incoming popcorn farts lol. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I know Felipe but this isn't a dating site. WYOBT said troll spring. Me said LOL scuba. Felipe Simos said looks like we got a Sherlock Holmes here.
And you're done.
WYOBT said you're done. Susan S. or Biscuit said you. D.I. Lasso D.O. said dang it. I wanted that fool. Cal Tim said bye Flipper.
Somebody was quicker than you? Lord have mercy, man.
Jamie Campbell said hi Scuba. Sabs 83 said hey Bobby. Susan S.
Sam, how you doing?
said face blue smiling P-Rap. Me said El Haddad came back to it you're done. Rick said he wasn't even worth the count.
No.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Gary was as usual. WYOBT said hiya Sabs. Sabs 83 said yeah I love you. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Rick.
Alright, we're gonna swing in here to this Lowe's right quick. Got Buddy Reed up here
Sabs
waiting.
83 said WYOBTS hey. Me said morning Sabs. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL. One scuba dude said hello Jamie. Sabs 83 said me hey. WYOBT said grab some cookies. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Sabs.
What the heck of a turn right there, man. You would think a truck and GPS, if you made a wrong turn, would have you turn around in a truck stop, not some weird road down the way.
Me
Come to that next to the
said,
last
is
one
this
there,
what
buddy.
I think it is? Sabs 83 said Susan S. or Biscuit hey. D.I. Lasso D.O. said yep me.
I think.
One
Let's
scuba dude said
see if I might
WYO
get
first
it.
in line for cookies. Alice Usher said hi Gary.
Yeah, next to the last one.
James Ewing said not too shabby gas prices. Me said dang. Was about to make some chili. I'll wait. Susan S. or Biscuit said Sabs is that a Cheeto for your profile pic? WYOBT said tell Buddy hi from us. Gary Watson said hi at Alice Usher. Victor said a little tired.
Dang it.
Hey, I got something I want you to try.
Yeah.
Something my mother gave me. It's a neck fan.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted you to
Benjamin Blue
put it around your neck.
said 196.
Yeah.
And it's got a button right here. It's got 3 different speeds.
Okay.
And turn it on and see if people can hear you and not hear
Sabs
the fan
83
so much.
Okay.
said yes Susan S.
Yeah.
or Biscuit.
But the fan, this is the fan that they hear.
Well, no, because when you turn this on,
said Buddy.
your microphone
Susan
may
S.
pick
or
up
Biscuit.
this.
Said
That's what
cheetahs
I
are
want to see,
cool.
because it might be something that you would like when you're doing a radar thing.
Yeah.
I
Just
love
put it down like that.
Yeah. Just push the button.
Dang, that's nice.
Susan S.
We got three
Biscuit.
speeds on it.
Said hand pink waving buddy. Sabs 83. Said thanks.
So maybe they
Benjamin
don't hear it,
Blue.
maybe they can't.
Said how's that voice?
Can y'all hear this?
WYOBT. Said hi there buddy.
Can you hear
Sabs
it?
83. Said I'm going to hop off here and in pain. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said buddy. Rick. Said yes. D.I. Lasso D.O.
I can't.
Said kinda. WYOBT. Said yes I can hear it. Marlene S.T.O.
Is that where you
Said
have
a
the
little.
microphone anyway?
Count.
When I'm driving, yeah.
Said yeah. Me. Said a little. But I
You can
think
hear it,
my
but it's not that
friend.
bad.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
What kind is
Said
that?
yep I hear something.
It doesn't have a
James
name
Ewing.
on it.
Yeah.
Said
I
hopefully
think
he'll
my
quickly
mom, I
Sabs
don't know where mom
83.
got it really. I'm
Gary
looking for a
Watson.
name on it.
Yeah.
Said sounds like
And
a
I
heavy
can't,
rain.
there's not a name on it.
Sabs
Because I've thought about getting one of those, and I didn't know how it would feel.
Susan S.
Yeah.
If it would be, actually cool enough. But that would be good for
Yeah.
for the radar
Said
streams.
what Gary said.
Yeah.
Because man, that heat got me yesterday.
Said new
Oh, I knew
guy.
it. I knew it. Yeah, I knew
Marlene
it.
STR. Said
See,
you not
that was
bad.
on high.
Yeah.
Did you have it on high or just the first one?
Sabs 83.
Yeah, I put it on high.
Okay.
Said thanks James Ewing.
But I did get the
Scuba dude. Said
I did get the hose.
Susan covered my ears.
Oh, great.
I want to move it over here though, because this one seems to push out air better or harder.
Okay.
So I'm going to put it over here and come bring it up to this side.
Okay.
Said Buddy Reed into
Because you
hats.
can make it whatever length you want it to, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Well, it'll squeeze you down into a certain
Oh, yeah.
length,
Yeah, that's
but
what
then
I
you
mean.
can pull it out to a certain length too.
Yeah, the one I had sent you was 4 to 10 feet, I think it was.
Yeah, this
Said
one
just that thanks.
I think is the 4 foot one.
Said good
Yeah, I
thing
mean,
she didn't
it
put
would
that over your head.
elongate
Oh, yeah.
from 4 to 10.
WYOBT.
Yeah,
Said hi Juan.
it'll stretch out there pretty good.
Okay. Well, as long as it
Susan
works.
S. or Biscuit.
Yeah,
Said
step
face
on here.
blue smiling scuba.
Yeah.
Don't want to lose that.
Benjamin Bloom.
Man,
Said Meg talks to him.
cookies, y'all.
They just come out of the oven too.
Yeah,
I told you when I put them in, you might not have heard it, that I said when they came out.
yeah. I heard when you said they come out.
Okay, yeah, so they can't be any fresher.
Ah,
Oh, you got your, Tim said he had never seen me live.
yeah,
Is your camera on?
yeah. The camera's up.
I was right there waiting for
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Cal Tim. WYOBT. Said Boom Arama 200. Carl Johnson. Said we love homemade cookies. Juan Diego Santos. Said good afternoon WYO. Benjamin Bloom. Said I'm the cookie monster. Cal Tim. Said quit picking on me. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL. Me. Said Buddy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey cool, my counter is finally working. James Ewing. Said Cal Tim LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said was that Buddy Reed? Bob Casey Ariel. Said just got here. WYOBT. Said hugs for Cal Tim. James Ewing. Said yeah. One scuba dude. Said yes. Bob Casey Ariel. Said good to put a face to the name. WYOBT. Said hiya Bob C. Yes it's Buddy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yep Bob C. That was Buddy. Cal Tim. Said Meg not me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL homemade cookies basically Phoebe's recipe, only simpler. Bob Casey Ariel. Said awesome. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Bob. Benjamin Bloom. Said oh you wahoo. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey Phil. Soul Dasher Joni, said LOL Raptor. Bob Casey Ariel, said Scuba Doo. Gary Watson, said LOL Tube Cookies. Me, said everyone picks on me Cal Tim. I'm too pretty and stuff. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Bob C. Jeetsy. D.I. Lasso D.O., said LOL Yep Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Face Blue Smiling Me. Bob Casey Ariel, said You Too Susan. James Ewing, said Scuba Doo. What get done LOL. WYOBT, said poor me. Going to the garden to eat worms. Benjamin Bloom, said Put in the corner. One Scuba Dude, said Buddy needed the Bobby haircut. Cal Tim, said Don't let yourself fall through the door Me, said LOLWYO. Lori G, said Hi Bobby. Benjamin Bloom, said RRRRR. Lori G, said Hi everyone. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Hey Lori G smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. One Scuba Dude, said Cut your hair James LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O., said Hey Lori people hugging. Bob Casey Ariel, said Ha 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 James Ewing. Carl Johnson, said Why is everybody picking on me? Isn't that a song? Me, said LOL Cal Tim. One Scuba Dude, said Hello Bob Casey. WYOBT, said Lori G Heart Hands Tardy Slip. Marlene STR, said Hi Lori G. Hank, said Hello Bobby. James Ewing, said Sorry we are closed Scuba. James Ewing, said LOL Bob. Buddy Reed, said Cookies delivered. TRGJR Fan 81, said at Lori G Jeetsy. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Face Green Smiling Carl. Yep it is. Me, said Good show buddy. One Scuba Dude, said Hello Lori Smiling Face with 3 hearts Party face people hugging. Lori G, said Hi Susan. People hugging heart hands. WYOBT, said Yay buddy. You're so nice. Bob Casey Ariel, said Meg needs help on her ha ha ha's. Benjamin Bloom, said Shirley Brown. Me, said Morning Lori. Ozzy Baywatch, said 204. Lori G, said Hey Raptor. People hugging heart hands. Dennis McCannich, said Just watching. James Ewing, said Phone is moving when loudspeaker LOL. Benjamin Bloom, said Bobby's done. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Hi Hank even though I don't see you here. James Ewing, said Hey Lori G I posted pic to you on Discord LOL. Lori G, said Hi BT. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging heart hands. John Miranda, said Hand pink waving. Lori G, said Hey TRG. Jeetsy. Hank, said Oh gotcha you in the store. D.I. Lasso D.O., said to everyone who joined. James Ewing, said Hey TRG. Benjamin Bloom, said Jesus saves 8,705. D.I. Lasso D.O., said Nope, had a meet up. Lori G, said Hi Marlene. Hank, said Susan I see you. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Hi John M. Lori G, said Hi Scuba. Lori G, said Hi James. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Oh I see you now Hank. James Ewing, said Let take truck LOL. Benjamin Bloom, said Boom. Nathaniel Souza, said hello, I'm from Brazil. I lasso do, said Lori, you missed my naughty typo. James Ewing, said welcome Nathaniel. Bob Casey Ariel, said hey y'all be very very quiet, my name is Meg, hope you enjoy my voice. Benjamin Bloom, said where did Bobby go? Lori G, said Raptor oh darn. Susan S or Biscuit, said hi Nathaniel. WIOBT, said shh. Lori G, said hello Bob Casey. James Ewing, said SHHHH. James Ewing, said LOL. Bob Casey Ariel, said howdy Lori G. Susan S or Biscuit, said shh. I lasso do, said shh. Hank, said I'm so happy I'm getting better after 3 weeks ago going on 4 weeks now after the surgery in my mouth. Lori G, said Raptor hopefully I will see it when the stream is over. Susan S or Biscuit, said LOL. Lori G, said howdy Bob Casey. WIOBT, said shh, 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 shh. SHish Bob. Dennis McCannon, said Lori hello. Susan S or Biscuit, said awesome Hank. Bob Casey Ariel, said Miami oh Miami. I lasso do, said LOL Lori. Soul Dasher Joni, said it. Susan S or Biscuit, said face blue smiling WYO. Lori G, said hi Dennis. Great to see you. James Ewing, said get on plane BRRRRRR. James Ewing, said LOL Wibe. Susan S or Biscuit, said LOL Bob C. Lori G, said Raptor. Soul Dasher Joni, said shh. Benjamin Bloom, said RRRRRR. Otto that S me bareface, said heading west where to? California. Susan S or Benjamin Bloom. Said 10,000 lakes. Bob Casey Ariel. Said well that was fun while it lasted. Hank. Said is Bobby getting food? James Ewing. Said oh broke IT Meg Joni. Otto that s me bareface. Said I'm heading to Arkansas to pick up load in morning to deliver in Texas to get loaded in same place Monday heading to California after. James Ewing. Said ha 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 Bob.
Breaker one now for a radio check. So I don't know what the battery was on when I got here and plugged it up, but it's on 74 now. I don't know. I don't think it done anything much. Who said shut up? Who was that?
Just had meetup with Buddy.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Right On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here. Everybody, how much do we love the misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said nice auto. Benjamin Bloom. Said bet done. James Ewing. Said 10-4. Me. Said 5 times 5. Lori G. Said hi Bobby.
Lori, how you doing?
Also Devo. Said food stamps. Buddy Reed. Said check. Susan S. or biscuit.
Checkity
Said
check.
checkity check. Lori G. Said hi.
Me and Biscuit said checkity check at the same time.
Said hello there.
I don't know how far behind she is, but
I just made a falling mistake. I fell in front of everyone. That's embarrassing. Benjamin Bloom. Said Buddy nice. Susan S. or biscuit. Said nice meetup buddy. Deborah Warner. Said on the way to my apartment I was crying and laughing at the same time. I felt really bad. Lori G. Said sorry to hear that Deborah. I hope you are okay.
Jamie Campbell gifted
Said
out
you will eat chili for
membership.
dinner.
Thank you. Awesome.
Said Meg has become a big part of Bobby's channel.
Yes, she has.
D.I. Mossy.
Really has.
Said later me. Jamie Campbell. Said looks like truck stops are a word to drive out of. Lori G.
Some of them are.
Said base red heart shape. Deborah Warner. Said I tried to get out of the door to go to the main area and me and the door my foot didn't cooperate, got stuck, and I ended up on the floor of a cleaning.
The good thing about having Meg
Said Jeetsy Buddy.
is
Once Scooby-Doo. Said where is WYO? I think she is eating the cookies. Bob Casey Ariel.
is if I'm
Said Bobby all mellowed out. Carl Johnson.
Oh, Lori G gifted
Said
out a
hi,
membership.
Lori G.
Thank you.
Benjamin Bloom. Said I miss dogs. Susan S.
That is
Said base blue smiling Bob. WYO.
yeah, we did that at the same time,
Said
Biscuit.
yay Jamie. Susan S. or biscuit.
But the good thing about having Meg is if I'm not feeling up to talking that much, then y'all can actually you actually get to sit and listen to each other talk.
No. Benjamin Bloom. Said 10,000 links. Deborah Warner. Said I hear you Bobby. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey buddy, glad you got to meet Bobby. He's the real deal. He's genuine. Susan S. or biscuit. Deborah, glad you said hey Lori.
we're okay. That's what
Said great Lori Jean.
that's what counts.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said can barely hear Matt.
You didn't. That's because I've got her turned down right now.
Said howdy Bobby and everyone.
I've got her turned. Howdy doody, how you doing? I got her turned down that way.
Said we are Jeansy too.
I'm not struggling so hard to talk over,
Said I definitely have popcorn and I have
and I can still hear.
Once
But now I'll turn it up.
said
Like if I get
sounds
to.
like Meg LOL.
Sheesh.
She's an S or biscuit. Said hey howdy doody.
Man, we got her.
Deborah Warner.
Dang it.
Said I definitely have
Stupid
popcorn,
red light.
have soda and boom boom boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
WYOET.
Did you say boom, boom, boom?
Said Buddy has met Bobby many times. Howdy doody. Said howdy Susan. Jamie
Yeah, I
Campbell.
say as far as
Said Bobby, do you love those road dives? Lori
the
G.
what? The road
Said
eyes?
hi howdy doody.
You talking about my eyes in my
Said howdy
windshield?
Lori G. Deborah
They're
Warner.
alright. They're giving me
Said
problems
face
though.
fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling.
I would say Buddy is right up there pretty close to Scuba Dude on meetups.
Said I didn't know that WYO.
Yeah, me and Buddy's met
Said
up
red light.
pretty close. Yeah, I went through it.
Said tangent.
Pretty close to the same. I don't know. Scuba Dude might still be ahead of him, but probably not by much. I don't know. I'm not real sure. I would say, I think Scoob's probably is number one
Bobby almost 4 times.
as far as meetups. And I think Buddy is number 2, I think.
Embarrassed baby, and they were worried about me hitting my head, but I said no, and I didn't hurt myself, just my pride.
Just your pride. As long as it was just your
Said hi,
pride.
Lori G. John the Beagle Dad. Said stream started over. Hey guys.
Stream started out.
Bob Casey
Dang,
Ariel.
that's weird.
Said YABT can't stay with Bobby throughout his streams.
$45 miles an hour for real.
John the Beagle Dad. Said I thought you were on earlier. Lori G.
This is the second
Said
stream.
Deborah, I'm glad you are okay. People hugging.
This is the second stream. I've done a morning stream and then shut it down, and now we're on this one.
James Ewing. Said first one I did meet Tasha and Haber Dog LOL was on I-70 in Missouri.
Yeah. Yeah, Tasha's met up with a few out here. Not a whole lot, but she's met up with a few.
Bob Casey Ariel.
Dang
Said
it,
I've never
man.
seen Scuba either. Dang, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm missing out.
You ain't never seen
John the
Scoop?
Beagle Dad.
We met up a bunch.
Said okay, I wasn't imagining things.
No.
Benjamin Bloom. Said Ranch.
Yeah, I think me and Scoop's met up like 9 times, I think.
Lori G. Said hi, John the Beagle Dad. James Ewing. Said yeah, funny dog bark at me LOL.
Yeah, that was back
Bob
when he
Casey
wasn't
Ariel.
as friendly.
Said I got to meet Bobby a sequel years ago in Calvert City, Kentucky. John the Beagle Dad. Said hey Lori. One Scuba. Said Bob you had 10 times LOL. WYOET. Said awesome.
Oh, was it 10 times?
Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby Baker read number 1.
Thank you, man. That's appreciate it. Somebody give me a big old batch of cookies again, and a bottle of water. I was going to buy me a bottle of water, and he had one cold in his car. So he gave me one of his waters. He offered them both to me, but I just needed one.
Said hard to believe it's been 2 years since we met up Bobby.
I know, it's
She's
been a
time
minute.
sharp flights.
It does, don't it? Surely does, man. It's hard to believe that I've been doing these live streams almost 5 years
Said
now.
no cookies. Lori G. Said that was nice of Buddy. Bob Casey Ariel. Said yeah, Tasha was with you when we met up.
Yeah.
One scuba dude.
It might be 3 years ago
Said 10
then.
with Bobby 2 with Tasha 1 with paper in my lap.
So it was called 10? Alright then. I missed one. I forgot about one. Should be another one coming up pretty soon in the next couple of weeks.
Benjamin Bloom. Said that I love it.
I would
Dennis
think
McCann.
maybe
Said
that
time flies.
my hometown load will probably be Monroe. It may not, but it probably, because they usually are if I do home times, or when I do the summer season home times, it's usually to Monroe, usually.
Lori G. Said Dennis it sure does. Dennis McCannich. Said I've been here almost 3 years.
Almost 3. 10 probably. Yeah, we've been streaming now. It's going on 5, I think. The channel itself for videos is 6.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said I wish these meets up were in the titles. It would be easier to go back and watch.
A lot of times, though, I don't know I'm going to do a meetup until after I've already started a stream. So I don't know to put it in there. And then by the end of the stream, I've forgotten about it. Forgotten to do it. Because there are a couple of videos I did. I did put in meeting up with such and such. I need to cut some shorts out of videos, and I don't do that very often either. I do it sometimes, but not very often. Maybe my next long home time I might. Well, I don't have no way to find them because then it's not the title. I don't know, so I don't know what videos they're in. Are we skipping?
Longest cat. Said Halo.
Welcome back, Wampus Cat.
Said hey Wampus.
Here, we're going to go into a buffer for a second. I think are we skipping or no? If we're skipping, I'm going to put it into a buffer and
Longest cat.
reset the
Said
stream.
Halo Lori G. Halo Bob Casey.
Y'all let me know if it's skipping or not. Doing all right? No? Maybe? yesterday.
Said I'm sure no one expects you to watch all the streams, Bob. See, there's so many.
Yeah.
It's great you help when you can.
Over 3,800 videos.
Lori G. Said howdy Juan.
But that's not all live streams. I mean, that's live streams, uploads, and shorts. And I know we've got to be knocking on 1,000 shorts right somewhere in that vicinity. I mean, I don't know how many I've got, but got to be somewhere in the 1,000 mark range.
Jamie Campbell said I got my hair long recently.
You what? You got your hair long? How'd you do that? You have weaves put in it? I mean, extensions?
Lori G. said nice, Jamie. Juan Diego Santos said hello, Lori G.
Opelika. See, one time Buddy come up to Opelika and met with me. And I don't, me and Scoob,
Deborah Warner said versus best friend
most of the
is
meetups has been
Right now
Monroe,
she
but
told me I
he's
was laughing
traveled
so hard that she saw me go on the ceiling
to different
LOL.
areas to do meetups.
Francisco Fuentes said what's up, sir, thank you for another one. Everyone is in good hands, great driver.
Francisco, how you
Jamie
doing?
Campbell
Thank you.
said Lori G, not too long yet.
I think. Yeah, I'm just still not fully recovered from yesterday. I mean, whatever happened yesterday, whether it was the heat, the tea, the ranch, the chicken, whatever it was, it really knocked me down. I just, it was all I could do to do the live stream for as long as I did. I couldn't do it no more. That's the reason why I shut it down.
Jamie Campbell said I've got hair for long on top. One scuba dude said Bob minus March 4th, 2023, May 29th, 2023, June 27th, 2023, August 28th, 2023, May 31st, 2024, first 5.
That is cool that she read off the actual month instead of the numbers.
Hank said was the chicken bad?
I don't know what was bad. Something was
Said
bad.
thanks, scuba.
Something was bad. I don't know what it was because I was sick yesterday doing the radar stream. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but it was something. And it may have just been the heat, you know. I don't know for sure.
One scuba dude said Bobby 4 towns. Bob Casey
4 towns, 4 different towns.
said Gary does a great job on doing the shorts. ER
Yeah.
said you had the eye twitch also.
Yeah, I did have that eye. Was that yesterday that I had the eye twitch?
Lori G.
Or the day
said
before?
Bob Casey, it's always nice to see you here.
That went on all freaking day, whatever caused that.
Deborah Warner said Bobby, I just peed myself off the ceiling. LOL. Thank you for the screen.
You are welcome. Oh, we got a meat wagon.
Bob Casey area said I just wish at times I could stay longer. Lori G. Rick said Bobby, understand this, I can't speak for others, but I will spot for myself on days like yesterday. You should rest instead. I'm doing extra things for us like radar and talking with us after streams.
Yes, and I should, but you know, two years ago,
Bob Casey Ariel said Zaptia.
2 years ago, man, this channel was full of extracurricular activity, and I don't feel like I do as much, nowhere near what I used to.
Lori G. said Bob Casey, I understand. We do what we can. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Go, man. If I seen a big truck coming towards me, I sure would cruise across.
Bob KC Ariel said W.
I'd be gouging on that thing.
WYOBT said exactly Lori. Lori G said BT people hugging. Rick said a 2-hour nap can go a long ways when you're tired or not sleeping well.
Right.
Jamie Campbell said meat wagon. IUK it is a person transport unit LOL. Bob Casey Ariel said we enjoy it Bobby, but if you get tired sign off we get it.
Yeah, I had to. Well, I had to yesterday.
Said that's when we had the wild side.
Yeah, I had to yesterday, man.
One scuba dude said Bob minus 3/25//24 June 18th 2024 July 5th 2024 October 15th 2024 February 9th 2025 that's all 10.
That's cool how
Lori
she read
G
them
said
dates
Bobby
off.
you are so good to us. Thank you so much for all you do.
You are welcome. I wasn't expecting her to read them dates off like that. I mean, cause I can see them. I can see the chat. I just don't look at. I don't read it, but it is visible.
Rick said I understand that to Bobby, but over time you get worn down and we aren't getting any younger.
True that, man. True that.
Said for reals. Thank you. Bob Casey Ariel
Yeah.
said yeah, but
well,
Lori G said LOL. Lori G said BT.
So we're not going to be on the interstate very long here. That's the New Mexico car.
Said Bob Casey.
Got 2.5 miles and we're going to be getting back off the interstate onto 280. Which I guess this is considered 280 as well. I don't know. La, 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 la. Dang it, I keep meaning to do that and I keep forgetting.
Said was it you LOL. Rick said shh.
Shh. Oh, that's tart.
Benjamin Blue said good singer. Lori G said Rick.
Wasn't singing, I was la-laing. $60 miles to Montgomery. Put your cell phone down, ma'am. It can wait. Dang, put your cell phone down. That's a brand new car. It might not be brand new, but for you it's brand new.
Benjamin
Put your
Blue
cell phone down. Good Lord, you're in a company vehicle. Lord have mercy. I can't just keep coming up with stuff here. last two there didn't have their cell phones in their hand. Oh, that one didn't either. Lord have mercy, they're getting better.
Me. Said chili simmering. I'm back for a few.
Welcome back, welcome back. Got the chili warming.
Lori G. Said WB me. Duck duck go fast. Said do we have popcorn in the chili? Once in a bucket. Said me making popcorn chili.
Popcorn chili. I'm bringing some popcorn your way, man, so if you want to throw it in the chili, you go right ahead.
Highway. New Mexico plates LOL.
Right?
Rick.
Somebody's
Said you're a
following
better
me.
man than I am Bobby. I couldn't put the hours in that you two made in my younger days.
Oh, you should have seen me in my younger days, man. I've slowed down a lot.
Said duck duck quacks me up. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Bobby, I'm back with you. Also hello Sheriff Lori G.
Welcome back, Richard.
Said yay. You're coming here.
Yep, I'm bringing you some extra popcorn, man.
Said
So
it's hard to stay wide open on YouTube and do your job too, Bobby.
yeah,
Those extracurricular activities can wait till you feel good and it's fun.
right,
I've always said when the fun is done, I'm done for my chan. Lori
exactly.
G. Said hey there Richard. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, I tell you what, back in the before LDs, before they kicked the LDs in, man, you talking about this? What I do now ain't
Said hi
nothing.
Richard Bishop.
It ain't nothing from what I used to do.
Me. Said morning Bob Casey. Marlene STR.
Which was probably way
Said
more
hi,
than I
Richard.
ever should have done.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello me.
He was honking his horn at that guy. Just slow down, stupid. Good Lord, don't honk your horn at somebody trying to make their way across the road. Walking. Idiot.
Richard Bishop. Said I like my popcorn buttered and dipped in caramel syrup.
Was y'all able to hear him blow his horn? He done that at the dude that was trying to make his way across the street. Of course, I mean, I guess he did
Dennis
run a red light, but still.
Said dang.
Come on now.
Said young. Richard.
Kiwi car wash.
Marlene STR. Said caramel popcorn yes.
Heck yeah.
Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby should be a cop.
No,
Jamie
I
Campbell.
shouldn't.
Said nice one me.
Oh, did me gift out a membership? I missed it, did he? Did me gift out a membership? Help me out, people.
Duck duck go fast. Said those boozers are always honk their horn. Honk honk. Rick. Said if thinking of retiring next year and just I'm tired, I have an awesome crew at work that's ready to take over. I want to enjoy life before I need Meg to poop me around the park LOL.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT. Said no to cop.
No count.
Said nice me. Gary Watson. Said Cracker Jacks.
Did me gift out a membership?
Said morning Richard. I saw you earlier while I was still at work. I just lurk at work. Richard Bishop. Said hi there Marlene and Jamie Campbell.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Rick. Said yes Bobby.
Me gifted out a membership. Thank you for the confirmation. That is
Said morning Gary.
Put your cell phone down. You're coming up to an intersection. Oh man, and I'm the one that's running the red light. Dang it. Stupid red lights, man.
Lori G.
Good God.
Said hi Gary. Gary Watson. Said morning me. Rick. Said Lori me too. Duck duck go fast. Said I am retired. Tired yesterday and tired today. Jamie Campbell. Said hey Richard. Auto that SB bear face. Said Bobby did you pay for Starlink or was it a sponsor?
No, I paid for it.
Said whoops. Gary Watson.
I paid for it.
Said hi at Lori G. WYOBT. BT. Benjamin Blue. Said here comes the cop LOL. Jamie Campbell. Said 2 dangerous to break.
Yeah, that was a little bit too close. Oh, Lord. Say it ain't so.
WYOBT. Said I'll push you around the park grid. You don't call me names the whole time. Richard Bishop. Said I saw nothing either, Commander Bobby. Otto that SP Bareface. Said how much did you pay? Because they gave me a discount. Me.
I don't know,
said
man. I got
awesome
it.
and stuff to see Misfits Richard.
I got it way back
Casey
when
Ariel.
the mini wasn't even out, so they.
Food critiques, town tours,
I paid a
etc.
pretty good price for it.
Said it ain't so.
I didn't get any kind of
Lori
discounts.
G. Said BT.
And I know when I bought mine, that standard dish was $200 or $300 more at that time than it is now. So I don't remember how much I paid, but it was up there. It's a pretty hefty penny. Because I think now you can get that standard dish for like $2.99, if I'm not mistaken, and I paid over $500 for it, well over $500.
Brett. Said WYO LOL. I can't promise I might lose my mind by then LOL.
But I don't know how much well over 500. I do know it was a decent amount over 500. I got it pretty much, I think, when that standard flat first come out.
Otto that SP Bareface. Said they sell it on Amazon for $599, but I got it directly from them for $299. With taxes, it was $329.
Yeah, I got mine directly through them. I didn't go through Amazon to get it.
Benjamin Blue. Chicken sandwich.
Chicken We got an altitude of 770 feet.
Was decent tomorrow. Is supposed to be 75 degrees. I think that will head up to Kenosha, Wisconsin.
We got
Auto that SB Bareface.
a current temperature of...
Said binder that used for chains.
Ow! God bless.
Said you need steel toe clip locks auto.
Yeah, no doubt. Got a temperature of 89 degrees out here at 6:46 in the p.m.
Buddy Reed. Said home now. 22 minutes and 10.6 miles.
Dang it, 22 minutes?
Benjamin Blue. Said what time is it?
I just told you, Benjamin. 6:46. I should be back on Central Time, right? I think.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said it's popcorn time. Cal 10. Said daytime.
Peanut butter popcorn time. Peanut butter popcorn time.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said I got Starlink. Did the SAT dish signal check it? Said I had too many obstructions. I'm not about to cut all these trees around me just for internet. So I sent it back GRRR.
Dang it, man.
Benjamin Blue. Said my text was slow. Richard Bishop.
Your text was
Said
slow.
good evening, Cal Tim Scum. Lori G. Said Richard, that is perfect weather for an outing. I hope you have a great time.
You should have got you a longer cord, man, and just moved it to a different part of the yard that maybe didn't
Duck,
have a
duck,
tree.
go fast.
I don't know.
Said you need put up a fire tower. Then put the Starlink on top of it.
There you go. That
Cal
would work.
10.
Put it up on top of the
Said,
tree.
oh, Richard saw me. Hi, Richard. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said hello, everyone.
That's Bo. How you doing?
Gary Watson. Said flagpole. Wordslinger.
Yeah, flagpole.
Said living on Tulsa time. Great tune.
Living on Tulsa time. I don't know the rest of the words, so I can't go no further.
MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said how are you doing today, Bobby and everyone?
Doing pretty good today. How you doing today?
Said hello, Bobo.
I'm gonna do a stealth camping video in my front yard.
One scuba dude. Said I put a large CB antenna 175 feet up in a treetop. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. How you doing today there, you?
Well, you do have to hook them satellites up. You do have to have the cord that they've got available.
Said, well, Bobby, you're a good man. For all the things you do for us, you have a tough job, and you do so much for us, so thank you for everything. Bless you.
You are welcome. And thank you for hanging out with
Lori
me. I
G.
do appreciate it.
Said, I am doing okay, Bobo. How are you?
So if a 25-foot cord is all Starlink offers, then you got to stop and consider that cord runs from
Auto that SB Bear.
the satellite to
Said, great to know that after 1 a.m. it will be raining in the area.
wherever it's plugged up at inside the house. I don't know what the longest cord is they offer, but I think it might be 25 feet maybe. Oh, Rick giving out a membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Lori G. Said, Rick, I can't agree more.
That's where it caught me at earlier.
Said good show, Rick. Mike.
This morning.
Said hello to all y'all.
Mike, how you doing? Me. Come on, Clark, let's go.
Jamie Campbell. Said nice one, Rick. Marlene STR. Said hi, Mike. Lori G. Said hey, Mike. Mike. Said 50-50.
Feety.
Benjamin Blue. Said good movie.
What was a good movie?
MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Doing good, fine, better. It's just I was in the meeting because on Sunday at 10 o'clock a.m. I am gonna play soccer with my team Real United FC. Lori G. Said Bobo to have a game this weekend.
Masbo.
Said yeah, duck, I thought about getting a tower. Benjamin Blue. Said Back to Future.
Oh, Back to the Future. Yeah, that was pretty good. I liked all of them.
Richard Bishop. Said hi, Mike, what's happening, sir? Lori G. Said I just read your message, Bobo. Good luck, I hope you win. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Yeah, I have a match on Sunday. Bob Casey Ariel. Said these memberships go to people that's not even in the chat. HMMM.
Sometimes. I mean, there's like 60,000 people that they have to choose from, so. I think what they do when they do that, I think is to try to encourage subscribers to come on in and watch, is what I think. I think that's the thought process.
Lori G. Said go GC number 9 text yellow ball.
I mean, of course, they should.
Said hello, Richard.
They should tag people that comes in, but
which is actually a good thing. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said last Sunday my team winning 5-0. Auto that SB Bareface. Said in 50-50th trolls also get it.
yeah.
Lori G. Said Jersey. Richard Bishop. Said hello, Bobby Casey Ariel. Didn't mean to forget about you.
It's a new stream from this morning,
Said
yeah.
howdy there, Auto. Carl Johnson. Said look who woke up. Gary Watson. Said yep, make the whole chat green, then go outside chat.
Yeah, right. It would be nice to do it that way.
Lauren Porter. Said where is the raptor? MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. This coming Sunday we gonna win 7-0, but I will update you. Richard Bishop. Said well good evening Lauren Porter. Alice Usher. Said hi MT Jersey. Cal Tim. Said LOL and order.
It should go to
said,
the ones in
"Where's that
chat
watching
first
me roll
anyway.
again?" Cal Tim said snicker. Me said gonna go eat chili and stuff. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
Enjoy that chili.
Dennis McCannich said hello buddy. Me said but first. Lori G said you too me. Buddy Reed said hello Dennis. Carl Johnson said enjoy your chili me.
Man, I've had as many people shoot over in front of me slowly
Benjamin Blue
as I have red lights today.
said see Saturday Bob.
Oh, me
Mike
gift that a membership.
said later.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said I don't have the most Tasha me enough with 2 double.
That is awesome.
Said Luego me.
You might be right on that one, Gary. The most Tasha meetups with 2.
Cal Tim said la duck. Me said another duck. WYOBT
Oh, did a
said
duck get
LOL
it?
Viva la duck.
Viva la duck.
Lauren Warner said where the hell is Duck Duck? Buddy Reed said chili made by me for you. Lori G said me. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa said Bobby. You know on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday the snow will be all over the place. Temperature will drop off to -16 degrees.
Oh Lord, is it wintertime over there?
Said nice me. Jamie Campbell said cool me. Benjamin Blue said later Bobby.
Hi Benjamin, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time, alright?
One scuba dude said Gary I have 2 also with Tasha. Carl Johnson said duck duck dun ducked out. Deborah
Oh, they
Warner
tied.
said hey everyone my friend and I are having a good time laughing about some articles about peeling yourself off the ceiling. It's pretty silly LOL. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa said yes in winter season. Dennis
Team
McCannich
4 on the winner.
said I missed 2 meeting here in Cincinnati, Ohio.
You did, man.
Gary Watson said it okay. Long Island Dave said good evening Bobby.
I'm gonna name how you did.
Said Carl rematch Thunderdome. Marlene STR said hi Deborah. Lauren Porter said hi Dave. Carl Johnson said I don't think we had a first match. Lauren G said Deborah I'm glad you are having a good time. Great to see you. One scuba dude said I'm the only one with a haver sitting in the lap. Long Island Dave
Yep,
said hi
he
Lauren.
does have that one.
Lauren Porter said hi Dave.
No,
Richard
the only
Bishop
one with the true Haber
said
meetup.
hello Long Island Dave.
What's that big old white thing up there ahead?
Patty P said hello Bobby from Pennsylvania.
Patty, how you doing?
Carl Johnson said was it little haver or big haver? Gary Watson said I got a picture took with haver.
It was a smaller Haber.
Buddy Reed said scuba dude likely to be the only one ever. Lori G said hi Long Island Dave. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa said Lori G I don't know I will go to play soccer boundary is about 80 miles east of Chicago near South Bend, Indiana.
Can't follow me.
MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Did your truck full loaded?
Yeah, it's fully loaded. Matter of fact, I didn't tell you guys what it weighed. I don't know who guessed earlier, if anybody. I didn't hear any guesses go through, but
Said Gizmo looks so sad sitting in the nest by herself. I hope she flies soon.
what do we got? 79,000
She must be having her
even.
vacation now.
79,000 pounds
Said
even.
this day went by way too quick.
It did. Way too quick. So if you guessed earlier, then whoever got closest to 79,000 even was the winner. I don't know if anybody guessed or not. Freedom Fuel truck stops. There's that big old 13-foot skeleton. Or there's one of them.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said how many Milo teas did you have to buy to make the truck an even number?
What now? I didn't fully understand that question.
MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Are you here? Lauren Horner. Said hi duck duck. Lori G. Said I'm here Bobo. WYOBT. Said Rick, did you see Sunny flying and hot into the nest today? 5:45 a.m.-ish. Jackie was like, whoa. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there Bobo. Duck duck go fast. Said to get the truck an even number on me. How many Milo teas did buy to put in the fridge to make it even?
Oh,
Rick.
okay, gotcha.
Said WYO I did out of
I don't know how many I've even got in there now. I think they might be 4 or 5-ish.
Lauren Porter. Said maybe I should eat beans instead of ramen this time LMAO. Rick.
Put a number in.
Said she's coming hot, she ain't got her speed down yet. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. What is the things that you place dangerous since you was young?
I'm not real sure what that question meant. I've been through South Bend quite a
Said
bit.
Lauren, have you tried Chill Ramen?
Chili ramen? I like that chili ramen.
Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, sing the Beans Beans song.
This old Jeeper Creeper truck. Look at the back. It's a flatbed.
Dennis McCanich. Said chill. Buddy Reed. Said hey, lost in order. Why do you block folks? Lauren Horner. Said beans beans the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you chew. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Dang it, you know, for me I was playing bicycle on the road and also on the rough road, something like that. Ricky Fisher. Said you've picked up in South Bend, also Bobby. James Ewing. Said yuppie IT raining here.
I've been
LOL.
through there. I don't know about picking
Carl
up or
Johnson.
delivering, but
Said so let's have beans for every meal. Lauren Order. Said I don't remember the whole song LMAO.
that's the only important part to it. I think. Jackson Gap, Alabama.
Mac Daddy. Said good evening Bobby and Misfits. Do we all know what time zone we are in?
We was just talking about that earlier.
Carl Johnson. Said I left out a part. The more you chew, the better you feel. So let's have beans for every meal.
I think we're in
Cal 10.
Central.
Said I know where I am.
Oh, that looks like a good fishing spot. I don't know why there was so many ripples in the water though.
Rick.
Smooth ripples.
Said I know mine. One scuba diver. Said while eating her beans, Lauren sings Barbie Girl. Mike. Said I'm in the CST. Lori G. Said that sounds fun, Bobo.
Now there's a boat there, so I can see why it would have ripples.
Carl Johnson. Said LMAO scuba.
Fish from the
Lauren
breeze.
Porter. Said scuba, I don't know what your obsession with Barbie Girl is, LOL.
Oh man.
Mike. Said Ripples means the turtles are spawning, LOL. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Yeah,
under, like say,
Said I am lost.
a roof of some type and you're going to be under that for any length of time, I would suggest turning the power off to it. That way it's not searching for signal while you're inside of a building or under an enclosure. 'Cause I think that's what burnt my router up, was being in that trailer wash. That's where it went out and didn't come back on anyway. I don't know that that's what did it, but if the truck's going to be under a roof for more than, you know, time to pump the fuel, then I always turn it off now. Alexander City.
Mac Daddy said that was a good Bean song. Deborah Warner said the time is North Aurora, Illinois. It is 7:20 p.m. and still warm, LOL.
Dang it, man. I figured Daddy done caught that thing by now.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said beans for no beans and chili meat. James Ewing said, Otto, where that at? Said Mac Daddy, come football season, the zebra will show up, LOL. Rick said, yes, me. Otto, that S me bare face. Said, let me find the page, it happened 2 days ago. Long Island Dave said, go Oilers. WYOBT said, apparently I like baked chili, then LOL. Marlene Estill said, to me if it's chili alone as meal, then beans. If it's chili for like hot dog or nachos, then no bean. Duck, duck, go fast.
myself a
Said
bologna
Heidi,
sandwich,
and
man.
yes. Richard Bishop said Bobby, the longest run they've ever sent us from Chicago was to Omaha, Nebraska. Duck, duck, go
Chicago to
fast.
Omaha.
Said I have no beans in my chili. I like both red and green chili. Me said made Frito pie topped with onions and cheese.
Heck yeah, Frito
Long
pie's
Island
good,
Dave
man.
said hi, Rick. Marlene STR said I don't put red or green in mine.
Don't
Edward
do it.
S said there is no beans in Texas chili. Me said chili is different than chili. Edward S said I heard that on Yellowstone, LOL. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa said I'm 25 years old now, but sandwich I've never eaten before.
Never eaten a sandwich? Period?
MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa said but I love it very much. Duck, duck, go fast. Said correct. Chili and chili are both good. I put chili on my hot dogs earlier today. Yes, the green chili. Me said a hamburger is a sandwich. Duck, duck, go fast. Said a hot dog is a taco.
Hot dog's a taco. Dang. Never even thought about it like that.
MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa said Bobby. Yes, never, but all I eat is pizza. Dennis Mechanic said
Okay, gotcha.
potted meat. WYOBT said tomato. Tomato. Richard Bishop said there is a town in northern Illinois on US Highway 34 named Sandwich.
I've been through sandwich. I was thinking it was in a. That might be the one that I've been to. Sandwich, accident, and what was that other one? I think sandwich. There's a sandwich main, right?
Mike said what if the hamburger is Salisbury steak? Me
appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. I'll catch you next time around. Scoot. Hopefully you get to feeling better. I'll catch you next time around.
Lori G. said, have a good night, Cal Tim with Ring. VR. Said, take care, Scuba. B. Said, listening to the sound of popcorn, Scuba. Mike. Said, later, Cal Tim. Susan S. for Biscuit. Said, take care, Cal Tim. B. Said, have a great morning, Cal Tim. WYOBT. Said, rest well, Scuba. Lori G. said, I hope you feel better, Scuba. Susan S. for Biscuit. Said, okay, Scuba. Hope you feel better soon. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said, Scuba Master. Feel better soon, my friend. Take care of yourself there. Richard Bishop. Said, Susan S. I just Googled it and Sandwich, Illinois has a population of 17,212.
17,000. I don't think that's the same sandwich I went to then. The one I went to, there ain't no way it had that many. It would have done good to have 3,000 people. But maybe, I mean, I could be wrong. Google and see how many sandwiches there are in America. 50 billion?
Duck, duck, go fast. Said, there is also a Sandwich, Massachusetts.
That one's the one I've been to, I think, the one in Massachusetts.
MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said, 50 billion, really.
I'd say there's a lot of sandwiches for real.
Susan S. for Biscuit. Said, Richard, I saw 7,212 population in Illinois. Richard Bishop. Said, there is also a Springfield in nearly every state body. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said, oh Lord. Rick. Said, Sandwich, New Hampshire. Ozzy Baywatch. Said, Kenny catching up to you on the thumbs up, Doc. He's 233. You 255. On the
Okay.
vertical. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, the town of Sandwich, Massachusetts is in the county of Barnstable. Better than falling down barn. Me. Said, good Saturday morning, Baywatch.
Yeah, I noticed Ernie had a lot of thumbs up today too. He had 200 and something. So So I guess the vertical viewers is starting to get a little bit better at hitting the thumbs up button than they used to be. The vertical viewers sucked at hitting that thumbs up.
Ozzy Baywatch said good day and Richard Bishop at me. Long Island Dave said good day Barry. Ozzy Baywatch said hi Dave. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa said Ozzy. How you doing? Richard Bishop said maybe I misreaded Susan S. Thanks for the correction, my dear lady. Ozzy Baywatch said daytime too.
Yeah. I think Baywatch is trying to talk me into doing some vertical videos.
Susan S. Orbiskin said Richard. Ozzy Baywatch said hi Bobo. Cold weather here today me. Richard Bishop said hello there Ozzy Baywatch kangaroo. Ozzy Baywatch said no vertical. Susan S. Orbiskin said the vertical radar stream last night was fun.
Yeah, it was.
Rick said I was watching Kevin's for a little bit waiting for you. He's got some crazy chat rooms at times LOL. Me
Yeah, they
said
do.
sailboat fuel trucking, vertical, popcorn trucking, why? Susan S. Orbiskin said LOL Rick.
Yeah, I was noticing that earlier today. There's some
Ozzy
crazy
Baywatch
chat in there.
said he went across Hoover Dam. MT Jersey 9 flag
did he?
of South Africa said Ozzy.
It's been a minute
You know, even
since I've been
here,
at that.
tomorrow is worse. Mike said it's easy to scroll and troll on the vertical.
Yeah. Scrolling and trolling.
Susan S. Orbiskin said right like LOL. Richard Bishop said Susan S. My vision isn't as sharp as it used to be. Sorry Bobby, didn't mean to give you inaccurate information sir.
Oh, that ain't no big deal, mate. No biggie. It's all straight now.
Susan S. Orbiskin said Richard, my viewers aren't like they used to be either. Rick said it's amazing how many trolls they get in those.
Yeah.
MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa said Susan S. What your favorite food did you like ever when you cooked? John J. Gubbins Jr. said hello everyone from Egg Grimley. Mike
John, how you doing?
said shoot, I give out inaccurate information just about every time I try to put a stat up.
Every day? Every day.
Susan S. Orbiskin
too bad of an issue last night. There's maybe a couple
Susan S. or Biscuit.
that wasn't regulars
Said
that
hi,
said
John
it.
J.
I think most of it was regulars that was saying it.
MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL me. Rick. Said I told Kevlon today his chat was crazy LOL. He says to me, yeah, I know Rick kept learning to zone out the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that today, when I was in there today, this morning, whenever it was I was in there, I noticed he's zoning it out a lot more than he was before, where he was trying to talk, maybe not necessarily could. Well, before he could talk a lot better, but he's getting so many people that coming through now that he's having a hard time talking. Having a harder time talking.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I found a Mac Bulldog foot ornament in the trash the other day.
Dang it. Did you get it out?
Rick. Said yes. Me. Said probably having harder time on days.
Yeah. Well, days and nights. I mean, when it comes to verticals, one's just as good as the other. He's been getting featured a lot, which means YouTube's been throwing him out there in front of more people here lately. But the thing is school's out. So now you've got a lot more kids that's got a lot more free time to sit and watch YouTube, and verticals is where they go to watch it at. So they're doing a lot more pushing right now.
MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. I can't eat Boken and Night. All I used is a spawn LOL. You know, if I eat with Boken and Night, I will embarrass you. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobo. Rick. Said yeah, he's not liking the day driven, he hates it.
Yeah. A lot more traffic. I mean, being out there in that
Susan
area,
S. or Biscuit.
I don't blame him.
Said Bobo.
I would probably
That's
rather
okay,
drive
eating
at that
with
time
a spoon
too.
is fine.
But I don't know, over the years, it don't matter to me one way or the other. Deal with traffic or don't deal with it.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said yes, I took the hood ornament out of the trash. I may use it as a door knocker.
Heck yeah. All you gotta do is put your foot on the pedal, man. Or don't. Just sit there. Whatever you want to do, I don't care.
MT
He could have made it easy.
Lori G. said Bobo and Susan. WYOBT. Said the sky is so pretty. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lori G. Lori G. said hi Sea Hunter. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Sea Hunter. Elizabeth M. said hi Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth,
Sea
how you do?
Hunter. Said hi to Lori G. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said it sure is WYO. Me. Said morning Elizabeth. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. You know I'm so embarrassed never eaten with Oaken at night. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit Jeetsy.
Did you say you
Susan
never eat with a
S. or
fork and a
Biscuit.
knife?
Said hey Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks. Sea Hunter. Said hello Susan. Deborah Warner. Said hello everyone, I'm still here. I'm just letting my friend out my door, so I just wanted to say hi. Duck duck go fast. Said I thought the coolest thing about a Mack truck was the old ones had the bulldog hood ornament.
Yeah.
Me. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Deborah Warner. Said hey guys, should I make me some popcorn and have a soda, or should I have my M&Ms with peanuts that I bought today, a sweet treat or a salty treat butter LOL. Susan
I
S.
still hadn't ate my M&M,
Said Bobo,
peanut
don't
M&Ms
be
either yet, neither.
embarrassed. There are a lot worse things. Elizabeth M.
There's a lot worse
Said
things than that.
hand waving, me, Susan. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said yes Bobby never. I can't use it. Lori G. Said hi Elizabeth face red heart shape.
Well, but if you eat pizza all the time, you
Said you
know,
don't have to make me popcorn.
you don't need a
I'm eating scubas.
fork or knife, either one for that. So I mean,
Duck duck go fast.
ain't no big deal,
Said
man.
popcorn of course. I
Most-
always get hungry for popcorn watching stream.
Most people would laugh at you for eating
Said me.
pizza with a knife and fork anyway. I mean, unless you're over in the UK, I think that's how they do it in the UK. But the UK is the only people in the world that does it on a normal basis.
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, WYO, Lori G. Misfit. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said LOL Bobby. Yeah. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said good point Bobby, pizza.
Right.
SC Knightsky. Said mixing the popcorn with the M&Ms. Duck duck go
Oh,
fast.
there you go.
Said eating pizza with a fork is illegal. John J.
Right,
Cummins Jr.
right.
Said I'm going to build a boxcar from Union Pacific into a guest house for a client in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Me. Said I wonder if Barry or Anna eats with fork and knife.
Oh, I'm sure they do. That's a thing in the UK with pizza is fork it and knife it. I didn't know that until recently. See, I didn't know beans and bread was a thing either until
Said
recently.
yeah, that's right. May 31st it started with the kids out of school. And is it the truck driver that I forgot his name, but I think I caught him on YouTube today. Tristan Payne. Said him back. Hey y'all.
Welcome back, Tristan.
Jamie Campbell. Said I did 1 per hour with an Australian. Elizabeth M. Said Barrel Bob. Me. Said morning Tristan. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. I used hand when I eat pizza from my
gonna say deep dish
Said then
pizza.
I'd come in and
Pizza.
Thunderdome him. Me. Said morning buddy. Was awesome to see you and stuff. WYOBT. Said Tristan is back. SC Nightski. Said some deep dish Chicago style pizza you pretty much have to use a fork.
Yeah, you
Tristan
better off
K.
using a fork anyway.
Said I sure am BT. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. When I use my hand I will finish within 10 minutes. Rick. Said use your fingers, it'll join ya. Buddy Reed. Said hello me. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobo. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Long Island Dave. Said I never had deep dish pizza. SC Nightski. Said now I'm wanting pizza.
Dang it, man. See what y'all done? See what you done did went done.
Duck duck go fast. Said I can see using a fork and knife with pizza is for people who have bad teeth.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said SC Knight. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Last time I finished pizza within 15 minutes. That time I was hungry so much. Deborah Warner. Said hello there.
A whole pizza in 15 minutes?
Said ducks don't have teeth.
Dang it.
I think. Tristan
They
K.
don't got teeth.
Said Bobby, I got a quick question for you. If you have time when you get here tomorrow, would you maybe want to hit up a barbecue joint here in town? It will be open until 9. Duck duck go fast. Said you have proper pie in New York. Martin Trejo. Said good evening, Mr. Bobby. Susan S.
I can't run off and leave loads
said
like
Bobo,
that.
a whole pizza. SC
That's
said
against
pineapple on
the
pizza is a sin.
that's against
That usually
the
starts
policy
with
for the
a-
trucking companies
Martin
to
Trejo. Said how are you?
up and take off
MT
like
Jersey
that.
9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Yes. Gary Watson. Said it's best to use a fork with a crock pot pizza. Tristan Payne. Said ooh okay I gotcha Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said wow Bobo, you were stuffing your face with that pizza. Jamie Campbell. Said it has been a bad week at work. Deborah Warner. Said I'm feeling a little better, but I'm still sore. I was sore from shopping today, but that little spill on my bottom, you know you get a little sore on your bottom LOL like oops smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Martin Trejo. Said what highway are you on in Mr. Bobby? Duck duck go fast.
280.
Said is we going to hang out at the duck crossing sign and see if the ducks have any teeth. Deborah Warner. Said yeah that's for sure like I have a couple of bags of these pickled chips which I don't really care for and I forgot about them I meant to take him downstairs. Me. Said LOL duck duck. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Yeah I'm the best man ever. Aussie Baywatch. Said I order vegan pizza with chicken on top. John J. Gubbins
What?
Jr. Said in St. Louis, Missouri we have thin crust pizza, aka cracker crust. Josh C. Said heading to Texas or New Mexico. Martin
New
Trejo.
Mexico.
Said what eat for breakfast and lunch today, Mr. Bobby. Deborah Warner.
Breakfast is the same
Said
thing as
first
always.
I peel
Soft
myself
steak and
off
cheese.
the ceiling, LOL, then I fall on my bottom, LOL, oops I know I repeated myself many times, but I just wanted to be funny, I laugh at myself all the time, LOL, and that's a good thing.
I had me a
Josh
sub
C.
sandwich from Subway for
Said
lunch.
John, I love MOs. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Face Blue Smiling Aussie. Long Island Dave, said Huh.
Huh?
Deborah Warner, said you guys are making me feel better with these weren't answers LOL. Martin Trejo, said Metal Yellow first red for Mr. Bobby. Jamie Campbell, said it's getting hard to get our heads around. Susan S. or Biscuit, said LOL. Aussie Baywatch, said I ordered vegetarian pizza with chicken on top. Get a funny look. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa, said Susan S. You know when I'm there you buy from me one pizza you will see your magic. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Face Blue Smiling L.I. Dave. Tristan Ping, said do you still have to stay there when you're on 10 hours break?
Yeah,
I
you're
also
supposed to.
said LOL Baywatch.
That where I get out on the one wheels, I'm not even actually supposed to be doing that.
Duck Duck Go Fast, said you have like 61,000 subs and you had to go out and buy one.
Heck
Josh
yeah.
C. said out of curiosity Bobby, why did they hurl you all the way out to Georgia to send you back versus giving you loads around NM or Texas? John J. Governor
Because
Jr.
our loads come
said, I
from
wonder what Drew Locker
New
is
Mexico
doing
and they
now
go
that
to
he
the
is out of school
southeast
for
and
the
then we go
summer.
back to New Mexico
MT
and pick up
Jersey
another one
9 flag
coming
of
out
South
here
Africa,
to the southeast,
said
and that's the way it'll be all
Hello.
summer.
C. Hunter, said I have a special nephew who cannot master a knife and fork. We've had some interesting and fun meals together. Susan S. or Biscuit,
That's our summer
said C.
route,
Hunter.
is the south to the southeast. We're just, last month we was going from Texas and New Mexico up to the northeast. Now it's the southeast. And then this coming fall, it might be the northwest. It varies, but the summer is always the same. So far, it's always been the same.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Masco. Tristan Ping said oh okay. Well if you want me to go grab you something before I head over there, just holler at me. Jamie Campbell said a colleague of our team passed away last week. Why is life so cruel? Me, said morning upside down raptor. James Ewing
Dang it. I can't get it to do right neither.
Jerry Thighview said our skis are smoky here in Michigan from the Canadian wildfires. Deborah Warner said wow. Susan S. or Biscuit said although it's still clear here, thought we were supposed to get the Saharan dust by now. Me said chance rain here Monday and Tuesday. Bobby Wampus Cap said all the way to
Monday and
Harpersville
Tuesday.
already. Wampus Cap said my power was out for 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Susan S. or Biscuit said yikes Wampus. Wampus
I want a
Cat
lightning bug.
said missed my territory. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa said what is Saharan dust? Anyone tell me, I'm confused. D.I. Lasso D.O. said cloudy with a chance of chupacabras. I swear even weather people are trying to make the public paranoid.
Dang it. Chance of chupacabras.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I have witnessed a level 5 sandstorm in Saudi Arabia and caused over $1 billion in damage.
Dang.
WYOBT said right, he rap. Wampus Cat said they have streetlights. Lauren. Wampus Cat. Said welcome to Chelsea. Like the Saharan dust, Chelsea wasn't a thing until about 20 years ago. Long Island Dave. Said in the 70s Sahara dust had a different name. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said in South Africa. James Ewing. Said everyone likes saying LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. Not when she's out. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL James. Light in the house is blown. Can't see a thing till the break of dawn. MT Jersey 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. I have network problems now to my phone. Catch up later tomorrow, okay? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said you really need to stop, I'm not asking. Like you another 5 miles or so, Rick, when we hit Hoover.
Lord have mercy.
Jamie Campbell said, "Yay, Gorview is sunset." Lauren Porter said, "Wonders if Rap has a spouse to dote on." Lori G said, "The sky is beautiful." Rick said, "Lauren, why do you push the issue? Duck, duck, go fast." Said, "Look at those beautiful beans. Just ask Duke for the recipe." Wampus Cat said, "Duke won't talk off camera." Lauren Porter said, "'Cause Raptor seems lonely, Rick."
He's not lonely enough, so stop pushing the issue.
Lori G said, "Raptor isn't lonely." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Lonely. Not lonely enough for you." B said, "Meg said, Raptor is mine."
But they didn't weigh me before I got loaded, so I don't know. They just maxed it out.
Wampus Cat said, oops, I was 1 hill ahead.
In the future, man.
Loose 72 said, good going fishing later.
Going
D.I.
fishing
Lasso
later,
D.O.
heck yeah.
Said all
Enjoy.
good cats, still pretty. Wampus Cat said, I don't remember the lights being this uncooperative.
This is the worst I think I've had it in a while.
Kenwood 709 said, hey, hey.
Kenwood, hey, you do.
Said, not as pretty as me Raptor. Wampus Cat said, 12 miles to downtown Birmingham. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey, Kenwood. Me said, morning, Kenwood. Lori G said, hey, Kenwood. Loose 72 said, must have a heavy load. Rick said, hi, Kenwood. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, me. Of course not. No one is as pretty as you. Buddy Reed said, hello, Kenwood. Carl Johnson said, hi, Kenwood. Marlene STR said, Rob just got back on and siren scared me.
Dang it.
Ozzy Baywatch said, hey, Kenny. WYOBT said, safe to come back. Wampus Cat said, 1 mile to summit. Lori G said, WB Marley. Buddy Reed said, hello, Ozzy. Kenwood 709 said, Phil Buddy Carl Rick Lori G. Mary Kay everyone. Deborah Warner said, I know that's 2 questions and 1. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL BTS, high expectations. Me said, morning again WYO. Face red heart shape. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, WB Marley. Rick said, we blowers are trying Bobby, I think we need more.
I think we need a couple, a few more, yeah.
Said, hi to me, Kenwood. Wampus Cat said, Halo Kenwood and you. ER said, better in the lounge BT. Kenwood 709 said, WYO. Marlene STR said, thank you, Lori. We were just trying to figure out what we want to dash LOL.
Dang it.
Me said, morning, Wampus.
That was a
Kenwood
heck of a pull
709
right there.
said, Wampus. Lori G said, BR. Marlene STR said, hi, Velociraptor. Me said, morning, BR. Lori G said, YW Marlene, always glad to see you.
What did that say, 5 miles?
Wampus Cat said, time to go downwards. WYOBT said, right, BR. Marlene $100 on it for me. You can sign me when we win.
Dang it, man.
Rick said, yay, green light.
1 out of 100. Lord have mercy.
Kevin Ward said, hey, Bobby and crew.
Kevin
Buddy
Hager.
Reed said 79,000 pounds is the same whether it is peanuts, popcorn, or feathers. William
Right.
said, Marlene, I was on another stream yesterday and someone asked about you. I can't remember their name. Me said, you jinxed it, Rick. Matthew Bernstein said, hello from Rocky Mount, Missouri. How are we doing tonight?
They're pretty good, Matthew. How you doing?
Matthew Bernstein said, where are you at?
Hoover, Alabama. Hoover? Dang it, man. In the middle of a bunch
Wampus Cat
of red lights.
said, far eastern Hoover, Alabama. Rick said, I'm sorry, me LOL won't happen again. Marlene STR said, thank you, William, that's okay. Rick said, nice meet.
Oh, me give you that a membership to Mr. Jumble Letters.
Said, I heard your sucks. Kevin Ward said, hello, all this Vince and Bobby is busy. I'm very busy on
Awesome.
380. Leon said, wow, me. Kevin Ward said, 280.
Huh, you got a different sound that time. Weird.
Said me. Gary Watson said, yeah. Wampus Cat said, someone needs to buy a vowel. Rick said, jumbled letters LMFAO. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, are we in Birmingham? Me said, LOL Wampus.
Birmingham Metro, I reckon.
Lori G said, Wampus. One scuba dude said, me, what did you do with my popcorn? Me said, I see a you in there. Low fidelity, all-star
I
reject.
believe that cop had a
Said, I'm
DeLorean,
watching
man.
from work 9 minutes to the weekend. Buddy Reed.
90
WIOBT said, higher low 5.
God, look at this.
Said, scuba, I ate it. Wampus Cat
Bunch of freaking downhill
hello,
red
Buddy
lights.
Gary Watson said, Birmingham address. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, oh, the exotic suburbs of Birmingham. Ozzy Baywatch said, Karen gets the membership. Wampus Cat said, still have Hoover and Mountain Brook and Homewood to go through before Birmingham. Kevin Ward said, no, not yet, but BAM is coming up, called Jefferson County. Lori G said, hi, Baywatch. Rick said, shh.
Yeah, for real. Dang
I
it.
also Devo
Stupid red light.
said, cops in Anaheim, Anaheim have Teslas for patrol cars.
Did they?
Low
That
fidelity,
looked like a
all-star
dumpster fire.
reject. Said 280 has always been congested. William said, Wampus, where is Red Mountain? Me said 3 to 2 Edmonton.
Stupid red light.
Rick said, Bobby's fault. Wampus Cat said, almost straight ahead. As soon as we merge with US 31, we will go right through Red Mountain. Ozzy Baywatch said, g'day, Lord. Wampus Cat said, about 7 miles. Rick said, yes, me and watching. Kevin Ward said, be careful here, Bobby, and stop and go. Alice Usher
You ain't kidding,
said, good
man.
night, Bobby and Miss Fitch. Marlene SDR
Alice,
said,
appreciate
there
you
are a lot of lights
stopping
here.
in and hanging in. We'll get you next time around.
Said, that is if Bobby stays on the 280. Me said, have a great morning, Alice. Marlene STR said, hi, Alice. Gee. Said Goodnight, Alice. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said time to bring in Choppa for the night. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later, Alice. One scuba dude. Said Red Mountain is across from Blue Valley. Lauren Horner. Said everything is blurry off.
Yeah,
Rick.
I can't keep the windows
Said hi,
clean.
Alice.
They keep fogging
Wampus
up.
Cat. Said close scuba, Jones Valley. VR. Said you, 7 miles, that's 57 stoplights.
Good Lord.
Kevin Ward. Said on the left is a big hospital called Frankie. William. Said one of the highways used to be called Red Mountain Expressway. Wampus Cat. Said still is. Wampus Cat. Said the Cahaba River. Rick. Said VR, you're done. Lauren Horner. Said this ramen is too spicy. I need water.
Put it on bread.
Duck duck go fast.
That's what I do when I make mine too
Said I read
spicy.
something about police departments were trying out Ford F-150 Lightnings for an electrical vehicle cop car, since the interior is so much roomier than a Tesla. Wampus Cat. Said I would not recommend the Cahaba River water for your ramen.
No, probably not.
Marlene STR. Said I don't like spicy ramen, I have enough issues, LOL. Low fidelity.
Now that's one thing I do like spicy is
Said
Ramen noodles.
River. Kevin Ward. Said LOL. One scuba dude. Said ducking under the hood is a trunk to put people, LOL. One scuba dude. Said trunk. Me. Said Lauren, get water from the tap. Or did you not pay the water bill too? Rick. Said those F-150 Lightning trucks are freaking fast. Lauren Horner. Said I told you, it is not my job in the house to pay the bills. Marlene STR. Said my stomach can't handle spicy anymore, probably because I've ate so much in past. Kevin
yeah.
Ward. Said you are now in the new part of BAM. Duck duck go fast. Said I never have had ramen. Since now I no longer eat pasta. I guess I will never have it. Bronco Elite 31. Said I still miss the horns. William. Said Marlene. That sounds like mem I used to eat cayennes and habaneros right off the vine. Wampus Cat. Said thank goodness we are almost out of lights for the most part.
I'll be glad, man. I tell you what.
Wampus Cat. Said red lights, that is.
I tell you what, I'm glad it's not a manual right now.
Lauren Order. said home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day. ER, said so hard to resist though, Marlene, isn't it? Said I've been shifting gears since I was 15. Lauren Porter. Said what's you, Gary? Rick. Said by me. Kevin Ward. Said great view and great internet, Bobby. Keep on trucking. Gary Watson. Said Birmingham Zoo. were across the street in the botanical gardens. One scuba dude said Wampus Savannah knew that she would put them in her zoo. Wampus Cat said William, those two large TV towers are atop Red Mountain. Wesley Carr said I'm fine, how about yourself? Dennis
Did pretty good.
McCann said Bad Storms said isn't there station? Lauren Porter said at least the chat works. Size. Gary Watson said this is why I always take 459 to I-65 no lights.
Right.
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Wampus Cat said good thing this is light traffic.
I know, right?
Wampus Cat said there are 3 William. Deborah Warner said it's the light's fault, lol, I blame my cane and I blame my shoe for me falling, lol. William said James Spann is the legend of Birmingham weather broadcaster. Lauren Porter said stupid trees. Wampus Cat said entering the Red Mountain Expressway, about to go through Red Mountain. Wampus Cat said there is the Vulcan. Kevin Ward said yes, the traffic is light, thank God. Lauren Kevin Moore
Man, we're just like you
said,
said,
now
I
it gets
appreciate
rough
stopping
if you
in,
don't know
hanging
where
out.
you're going.
Kids
The
next
I
time
Lasso
around.
DO said, I think he's leaving LOL. Marlene STR said, they in a hurry.
Yeah, I don't see why they wasn't in the
Said,
hammer
some in a
lane.
hurry. William said, I was through there about 3 years ago when they were building flyovers. Gary Watson said, it's better now, think it's still called that. Deborah Warner said, not the LOL that will give me issues, smoke will be blowing out my ears, LOL. Wampus Cat said, NUS 280. SC Nightski said, great drivers are never late.
Right.
Wampus Cat said, to the right, home of the soon-to-be again champion Birmingham Stallions. William said, Wampus, you remember all the smog in the 1980s. Wampus Cat
Birmingham, Alabama,
said, yes,
everybody.
William, I lived in Tuscaloosa and it drifted all the way down there. Wampus Cat said, the Magic City. William said, yeah, from all those steel mills. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, Buchanan. WYOBT said, 294 who forgot to smash it. Brett Wiley said, looks nice. Wampus Cat said, I stayed in that Sheridan Hotel during the tornado once.
I am never out of the wrong lane. No, I have no idea.
Wampus Cat said, this viaduct was completely rebuilt about 7 years ago. William said, Wampus, where were you in April 2011 tornadoes? Wampus Cat said, right lane, Bobby. The 1983 Thanksgiving Eve tornado which hit Tuscaloosa. Deborah Warner said, wow, I saw a bunch of videos on that 2011 tornadoes. Matt Trapper said that highway looks like a paved forum saying.
Dang it, we had somebody out there walking. People are not walking on the
Wampus Cat
interstate after dark.
said James Spann, the weatherman, won an Emmy for his coverage. WYOBT said hand orange covering eyes. William said, Deborah and Wampus, those tornadoes started right here in Mississippi that day and were already F4, F5. Deborah Warner said he is a good weatherman. That's true, and that's great that he won an award. Kevin Moore said James Spann is the man, we love him. Wampus Cat said before I-22 was completed, this was the way to get from Birmingham to Memphis.
I didn't have enough red lights. I wanted some more.
Wampus Cat said, oh, and the red lights start up again.
Jeez Louise.
Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said 78 was a pain between Birmingham and Memphis, 2-lane curvy road at times, no 22. Deborah Warner. Said, wow, I'm telling you it's really neat, Bobby, that we're going through this with your stream. That's awesome, it's better than the news. Kevin Ward. Said, LOL, dang red lights. Mad Trapper. Said, be careful for what you wish, eh? Blank, blank, blank.
I know, right?
Dakota Smith. Said, hey guys.
I kind of hate it.
Lori G. Said, hey Dakota. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said, why are we on the old road?
Because I took the wrong turn. I wanted y'all to see more red lights. BNSF yard.
Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said, diesel dreams or diesel nightmares. Have a good night.
Alright. Alright, Cindy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Wampus Cat. Said, only 14 miles to I-22.
Yeah.
Aussie Baywatch. Said, 297 to the snack bar, please.
Let's go!
Kevin
297.
Said, LOL, so true. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said, relive the old days, LOL.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it,
Low
kick it, lick
Fidelity
it.
All-Star Reject. Said, because one can't have too many red lights.
But you not gonna care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Dang it, this lane's running out too.
Deborah Warner. Said, okay, go, 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 smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
That might be
D.I.
smart right
Lasso
now.
D.O. Said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Mad Trapper. Said, I love your channel, Bob, except it makes me Jones for the open road, eh?
10 for man. I tell you what, I ain't jonesing right now. Not at this
Prism Blue.
point in time.
Said hi. On a 15-minute break in band practice. Hey, Lori Jeetsy Hun. Christina Harris. Said, Watu Zerol. Prism Blue. Said, hi, Phil Bobby. Kevin Ward.
Christina,
Wampus Cat.
Prison, how you doing?
Said, Halo Prison, welcome to Graysville, Alabama. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, didn't Randy Newman have a song about red lights? If not, he should.
Alright.
Prism Blue. Said, hi. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey Prism. Lori G. Said, howdy Prism. Jeetsy. Sapatra Garna.
Cheatsy, huh?
Said, was that the old pilot on the left?
Yeah, it's a TA now.
Said, Boeing G. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, Boeing G. Medicated crazy. Said, 300. Wampus Cat.
Boom.
Said, for Adamsville. I forgot which
and
one
gals.
comes first.
Ladies and
Low
gentlemen
Fidelity
are
All-Star
freaking
Said, go,
awesome.
go, go, go,
Thank you. Thank you.
Deborah Warner.
Thank you so much for over
Said, Bobby,
300
I
thumbs
remember
up.
traveling with my
We're
husband
right here at the
8 years
Raglan
ago
Gang.
this month,
Really
and
do
the last trip we
appreciate
took is
it.
going grocery shopping before he got sick. I miss being out.
Snatch some
Lori
salt
G.
from the salty crew.
Said, face blue, smile,
Butter up that popcorn.
Prism Blue.
Enjoy
Said, is this where Gumbo is
the
famous?
rest of the
Buddy
ride.
Reed.
Now we do
Said, Boy
love
G.
the
Deborah Warner.
misfits around here.
Said, going in the chopper.
How much do we love the misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said, fluffing bunches, eyes pink heart shape. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said, this was called Memphis Pike back in the day. Lori G. Said, Prison, you have a gig this weekend.
So I'm going to say it's safe to assume we're doing a
Said, no,
Boeing
that would be Lafayette,
NG.
Louisiana Prison.
Boeing's
Buddy
NG
Reed.
going on.
Said, click it, or ticket. Rick. Said, 300 stoplights.
Exactly,
Blue.
300
Said,
stoplights.
got it. WYOBT. Said, LOL Rick. Deborah Warner. Said, going in the chopper. Prism Blue. Said, Lori, recording session. Buddy Reed. Said, if you know, you know.
Yeah, I got it figured out.
Bobby, going like Venus said when he saw a pretty girl.
Yeah.
Brett Wiley said Batman. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said chocolate type Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby.
Samuel
Prism
ain't it?
Blue said,
Oh.
Cat, is this your neighborhood? Lori G said, Prism, good deal.
Going into.
Deborah Warner said, that's a super yupper smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Marlene STR said, Lord have mercy. One scuba dude said, Bobby, all those lights made up for the open roads out west, LOL.
I tell you, I reckon they did, man.
Said, no, this is NW Birmingham before I-22. This was the road between Birmingham and Memphis. Medicated crazy.
Man,
Said, good evening, Sir Bobby and all.
ain't doing medicated.
Martin Trejo said, hi, Lori, people hugging hugs, high five. Prism Blue said, LOL. Lori G said, Marlene. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, meet you, Bobby, tomorrow is on live stream start time.
I don't know what time I'll be starting up tomorrow,
Said, past my
Samuel.
home territory about 70 miles ago. Of course I had a storm and the power was out 45 minutes. Prism Blue said, minus, just a messenger. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, me and my team driver were stranded at the Jasper Walmart during the blizzard of 1993.
Dang it.
Low fidelity, all-star reject.
I guess that would be a
Said,
good
3
spot
days
to
of
be
porn on
stranded,
set
though,
Edmund
right?
Mullins.
I guess.
Lori G
Maybe.
said, hello, Martin, high five. Medicated crazy said, managing the day.
I heard that, I did.
Said, my goodness, everyone, LOL. Martin Trejo said, how was my best friend Houston doing? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, thanks, you okay, Bobby? Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
10
said, 10 minus 40. William
10
said, low fidelity, didn't it snow about 14 inches? Wampus Cat said, I can't see low fidelity. Low fidelity, all-star reject.
14 inches for
Said, yeah,
some.
14 inches of snow fell in Birmingham area.
It was more than that up
Prism
in
Blue
Tennessee.
said, okay,
Like-
so I'll rule out Marlene and Stan live here. Lori G
It was like 36
said, doing
inches
okay,
up
Martin,
there.
and you. Martin Trejo said, hugs for Lori. Wampus Cat said, very correct, Prism. Supertruck are not. Said, we had 2 feet here. Lori
Yeah.
G
Like
said,
this.
thank you, Martin.
I know it was
Prism
somewhere
Blue
close to that.
said, nothing wrong with living here.
2 to 3. God
William
dang it.
said, I thought it did. We had about 8 inches of Jackson and winds gusting 250 miles per hour that day. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I'm out by good.
Got the trees working against us.
Marlene STR said, oh, no, too far up north for us, LOL. Brett said, what state are you in?
Adamsville,
Prism
Alabama.
Blue said, got it. Supertruck are not. Said, hello, nurse, smiling face with 3 hearts, been napping today, LOL.
Nappity nap.
WYOBT said, hiya, Supertruck car. Lori G said, Supertruck car, that's good, you needed the rest. Martin Trejo said, popcorn yellow stripe, smile for Mr. Bobby. D.I. Lasso
Thank
G.O.
you.
said, to everyone who joined. Supertruck said, hi, Y.O. Wampus Cat said, there are many better suburbs than Adamsville to live in Birmingham.
Dang.
Rick said,
I'd say there's many better places probably to
Curtis
live in
Wisenat
than Birmingham.
said, I like you around some swamp. Marlene STR said, plus I'm a LSU Tiger, we can't live in Alabama, it's against our law.
Right?
Lori G said, Rick. Wampus Cat said, I would agree with that too, Bobby. Prism
Yeah.
Blue Said okay, so they serve grits here with sugar, milk, and bread. Medicated crazy. Said senior Chad when watching the tugs breaking the barges loose in Iowa log camp. Deborah Warner.
What now?
Said in North Aurora, Illinois, we still have an air quality alert right now and it's 73 degrees and mostly cloudy. Buddy Reed.
I don't know if that's
Said
got us or
an
not.
LSU Tiger type. William. Said Marlene, did LSU move? I haven't watched in several days. Wampus Cat. Said definitely Prism, probably Honey too. Rick. Said Lori, you lucky girl. Lori G. Said Buddy. Medicated crazy. Said that was for Marlene.
Oh, okay.
Prism Blue.
I got you.
Said isn't Alabama part of the South? Anyone? Marlene STR.
No.
Said we are lost
Alabama's part of the South.
Wampus Cat.
Probably
Said
not.
Alabama is the South Prism. Lori. Said Rick, you think so?
Alabama's the most northern point of America you
Said
can
we're
go.
looking around some swamps. Buddy Reed. Like a rap Marlene. Rick. Said nope, LOL. Duck duck go fast. Said is the air quality alert from the chili cook-off today. Marlene STR. Said prison probably considered so but to north for us. Lori G. Said where is Susan when I need her? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Marlene STR. Said yes, buddy.
She was here
Lori
earlier.
G. Said face
She just
blue
dipped out
smiling
on us though.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out by Goodnight, Bobby. See you soon tomorrow at next Livestream. Later, y'all.
Same, don't
Deborah
appreciate time for
Warner.
anything, man. Catch you next
Said
time
I checked
around.
the temperature again. It's actually 65 and it feels like 65.
Dang it.
Samuel Wilkinson
We got 82
Jr.
and it probably still feels
Said
like
drive
90.
safe night.
Thank
Prism
you, thank you,
Blue.
thank you. Always safe
Said
spot.
Marlene is from the South and she doesn't want to live in Alabama. Wampus Cat. Said there is a river nearby Curtis to the west. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I just had a terrorist on my screen, posing as an ad. Buddy Reed.
Dang.
Said I think she jumped ship and held her mouth. Prism Blue.
Probably right.
Said I see Marlene. Lori G. Said buddy I think so too. Marlene STR. Said William yes. Wampus Cat. Said Alabama is an acquired taste, some say prison. MR Jeremy Scroggins. Said hope everyone is having a great evening.
Mr. Jeremy, how you been, man?
Said Marlene. Are they now, Doc? Who are they playing against? Prism Blue. Dot. It's like grapes. Wampus Cat. Said right. Marlene STR. Said that William is can't remember. Curtis Bizanet. Said how far are you running tonight? William.
I don't know,
Said
man.
Marlene. I will look it up
Little ways.
later. Prism Blue. Said isn't Crimson Tide from Alabama? No. Marlene STR. Said last couple days have been rough, William. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said roll tide. Wampus Cat. Said yes, roll tide. Marlene STR. Said yes, Prism. Marlene STR. Said choose tigers. Wampus Cat. Said we are about 50 miles from Tuscaloosa, the home of the University of Alabama. William. Said Marlene. I am sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. D.I.
y'all was on a come over to the house, let's have dinner kind of relationship.
Wampus Cat said back then he was also the athletic director. During baseball season, he would pop out of his office to watch the game. Attention quickly turned to him. Deborah Warner said, I hope you feel better, Marlene.
Dang, that's a pretty good drop under that bridge.
William said, Wampus, that's neat. Did you ever meet Nick Saban? Wampus Cat said, once. My dad knows him well. Will Ferrell said, hi, punk.
What's up, punk?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, yay. Look who's here. Lori G. said, Wampus, that's really cool. Wampus Cat said, Saban. That Meg. William. Night. Night, ladies. Ladies. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Catch you later.
said, later, Prism. John Gahan said, good evening. Wampus Cat said, play Heart Prism. Marlene STR said, thank you, Deborah, just doing things that had to do with mom passing. Deborah Warner said, face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling. Michael Gregory said, hey, Bobby, where are you now? Sapatra Karna
Graysville,
said, the
Alabama.
monkey on BJ and the bear was named for Bear Bryant. Lori G said, deuces Prism. Jeet C. Marlene STR said, take care, Prism. Will Ferrell said, LOL. Michael Gregory said, choose tigers. Mark said, Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 22. John Gahan said, always buffer when I come in. Wampus Cat said, bloody 5 straight ahead now on Corridor X, I-22 US 78 AL4 West. Me said, Deborah Warner said, you're so welcome, hun. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, well, Farrell wants a nap. John Gahan said, ally mammy. Deborah Warner said, you have a good night, Prism. William said, Wampus, why do they call it Bloody 5? Because of the highway numbers. Martin Trejo said, for Lori.
We know where that went to. Lord have mercy.
Wampus Cat
Oh, did I miss?
said, yes, if you look at a map, AL5 is actually the
I didn't
shortest
think of
route from Birmingham to Lowell, but it is serious back road and loaded with log trucks, prone for serious accidents. Lori G said, thank you, Martin.
I don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
Rick said, yeah.
I didn't miss.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, no one believes you have a girlfriend, Will Ferrell. John Gahan said, I like the different titles on the live stream every day.
Well, thank you, John.
Warner
Thank you.
said, you hit the target, Bobby, LOL-ish. VR said, you mashed him, LOL. D.I. Lasso said watch out twin tornadoes in Atlanta. Lori
Wait,
G
nowhere's near Atlanta.
said scuba smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Medicated crazy said other people's children sheesh. Wampus cat said Oldit was very proactive building a 6-lane I-22 from Birmingham to Jasper from the start. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Nick, it's not over yet.
Not
Lori
yet.
G said it's hot and humid here, the usual. D.I. Lasso D.O. said they have about 30 accounts. Martin Trejo said are you drinking water?
Yep. I mean, not right this second, but that's what I'm drinking of.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said basil and raised eyebrow. Rick said thought you were aiming elsewhere. Duck duck go fast. Said I thought Atlanta took the Mylanta sponsorship because you need Mylanta due to traffic conditions. Martin Trejo said Lori are you drinking water? Bring back to Kadenka. Said move forward. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Move forward or get
said
left
no blip,
behind.
always on target.
Always on target.
Lori G said Martin yes I am.
I went through about 1,500 shells for no reason. started out there 5.5 hours ago. So we long since passed Georgia. I think.
Wampus Cat said still completely accurate. God Lover 2013 too. Said Sweet Home Alabama. Yeehaw. Buddy Reed. Said Subtle Clues.
Real subtle.
Duck Duck Go Fast. Said that explains the air quality alert Deborah. Baked beans. Wampus Cat. Said Diesel Dream sounds like a sequel to Talladega Nights.
Dang it, man. I do need to put nightmares in there. Diesel dreams and nightmares, something like that. I don't know. I'll just leave it how it is.
D.I. Lawson D.O. said shake and bake.
Diesel dreams and red light nightmares.
God Lover 2013 too. Said did you hear about Canada new wildfires?
Yeah, about 100,000 times.
SC Megsky. Said diesel dreams are what you have when the fumes from the engine get to you. Deborah Warner.
Right.
Said oh well I'll be back.
Right then.
Michael Gregory. Said you must be close to Mississippi by now.
I think I'm still about an hour from
Martin
Mississippi, I
Trejo.
think.
Said finger red number 1 for Mr. Bobby.
Not 100% sure, but that's what I'm thinking.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said use his foam finger to soak up fuel. Buddy Reed. Said LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said BT. Rick. Said LOL. Martin Trejo. Said text yellow bowl. Wampus Cat. Said still about 70 miles from Mississippi via road. Meeting.
Oh, she got tired of hearing Wampus Cat. What happened to that? I mean, that was just mid-sentence cut. I don't know why it does that for from time to time. That's the first time it's done it in a while. Well, no, I think it done it yesterday.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said done it earlier.
Yeah, did it do it earlier?
Said LOL Wampus. This is Meg. Shh. God Lover 2013 too. Said by the way pennies are getting banned BC. They cost 4 cents to make. They're worth 1 cent. Medicated crazy. Said Meg is taking a hit of oxygen.
Right.
Michael Gregory. Said 10 to 4 Wampus. Be right back and need some water. D.I. Lawson D.O. Said during meetup with Buddy.
Oh,
SC
okay.
Megsky. Said sometimes Meg just says I'm taking a break. Wampus Cat.
Okay, yeah, that is right.
Said Meg is
That's
gonna take
different,
a
though.
claw if that happens again.
That's
Lori
different
G.
like that.
Said hi medicated crazy. I meant to say hi earlier. Medicated
This, I mean,
Said hello, Lori.
it's like it unhooks from the Bluetooth just then.
WYOBT. Said LOL, can't blame her. We have a lot to say. DI Lasso DO. Said LOLBT.
Dang it, man. We're still 1,200 freaking miles away. Ish. I don't have it routed. I just got it routed to Albuquerque. I don't have it routed to the address. Might be a little bit more. Well, I mean, it's still in 1,200 range. But
Said good thing Mac doesn't charge by the word.
I know, right? Y'all would be in trouble.
13-2. Said Megan working third shift. So she said, change. Want this cat? Said if we were paid handsomely enough, we could probably solve all the universe's problems with these discussions.
Right, no doubt.
Marlene STR. Said LOL, poor Meg is our between us and Bob.
Yes, she
SC
is.
Nightsky. Said Georgia to New Mexico is quite a haul.
It'll be all summer like this.
Said LOL cats.
Or not all summer,
They're
but
scarier
most
than
of the
Bond
summer.
villains. Gary Watson. Said that's why I never go there. LOL to farm. Duck duck go fast. Said it is 1,200-ish miles-ish to Albuquerque-ish.
Yeah.
ER. Said I seem to lose about half of everything. Said LOL. God lover
Half of
2013 too.
Hey, sometimes I lose more than half. Sometimes I lose about 3/4.
Said Spylos. Lori G. Said Raptor. SC Nightsky. Said is that lightning ahead?
I think there was a photo lightning, I think. I don't know.
Michael Gregory. Said yeah. Lori G. Said VR. One scuba day. Said a WYO carries boxing gloves and a golf glove.
Lord have mercy, man. Dang. Yeah, it is lightning.
God Lover 2013 too. Said saw your radar, did you meet Meg on those? Eric
No.
Watson. Said Butterbean is from Jasper. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Jasper,
Said
Alabama.
LOL Scuba.
You got way too many immature idiots on the radar streams for Meg to play with. Way too many. Immature adolescents.
Michael Gregory. Said I remember driving east to west took forever in the 18 wheels of steel gates. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the same Butterbean that whooped Johnny Knoxville's butt on that one show.
Yeah.
Martin Trejo. Said for Lori. Buddy Reed. Said Gary, is that Butterbean Queen?
Butterbean Queen. No. Butterbean the boxer. King of the 3 rounders. Man, I wonder if they got any parking at this Love's. Kind of doubt
Gary
it.
Watson. Said Aaron Dash. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said instead of mopping, cause frankly I'm done. I'm gonna set out puppy pads to catch the drool. Want this cat? Said yeah Butterbean. Want this cat? Said welcome to Jasper. Buddy Reed.
Ain't there a truck stop up
Said
here
my
at the next
reference
exit?
was to a racer. God Lover 2013 too.
Oh,
Said is your truck a Freightliner, Kenworth, or Peterbilt?
it's a Kenworth.
James Ewing. Said Kenworth. SC Nightsky. Said I love Butterbean. WYOBT. Said T680.
one.
Said yes, love's coming up.
Not the Loves. There's a small truck stop. It's just like within 5 miles on past Loves.
One scuba dude. Said Butterbean had his first fight with pork and bean.
Pork and bean. Good Lord, man. You got some lights on that thing. Could y'all see that in the mirror? Lord have mercy.
ER. Said scuba. Buddy Reed. Said exit 63, Jasper Travel Center.
Okay,
Relic
63.
Robert.
Thank you, buddy.
Said, hey Bobby, how is it going tonight? How long will you be driving?
I'm fixing to pull
Michael
over.
Gregory. Said you were in Honey Boo Boo's neck of the woods earlier, LOL.
Dang it.
Medicated crazy. Said man, that dude was a bowl in the rain. Gary
Yeah, he
Watson.
was.
Said about 45 miles from me.
Dang it,
D.I.
man.
Lasso D.O. Said I remember when Butterbean knocked out Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah, Johnny
Deserves an
Knoxville.
LOL.
When he woke up, he's like, is he okay? Is Butterbean okay?
Harlan Hop. Said these LEDs are so bright they suck. One scuba dude. Said his second fight was Pinto Bean.
Pinto bean.
Wampus Cat. Said Johnny Knoxville was a bean.
Yeah, this, I
D.I.
think,
Lasso D.O.
if this is what I'm thinking of,
Said
it's just
LOL
a
cats.
little old truck stop, and it should have some
Medicated crazy.
parking.
Said made Johnny Knoxville snore LOL.
Yeah.
James Ewing.
Yeah, he did.
Said here town some guy had too many light all over his truck and let like always drive down Main Street all the time at night.
That's the best time to do it.
Buddy Reed. Said Chevron. God Lover 2013 too. Said Yami and my dad did a trip from Georgia to the end of Alabama in his Kenworth cab over sleeper was on the highway. Gary Watson.
I've stayed at this one
Said he
before.
has a restaurant over near Smith Lake.
Over near Smith Lake. What's the name of it?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said made Johnny Knoxville see tweets.
Can you go in this way?
Gary Watson. Said I don't remember.
Dang, man.
God Lover 2013 too. Said SM Mimi and my dad slept there. God Lover 2013 too. Said same. Michael Gregory. Said my favorite jackass stunt was the bottle rocket roller skate LOL. James Ewing.
Okay.
Said I watch them all the
Roller
time
skate.
if cops come up LOL.
Dang it. They might not have an entrance back here. I thought they did.
Marlene STR. Said dark back here.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Mr. Bean's Barbecue.
Mr. Bean's Barbecue is the name of it?
Wampus Cat. Said watch out for Wampus Cats.
Heck yeah.
SC Nightsky. Said this place looks spooky.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I just stopped here because I figured there'd be parking, which is a lot more full
D.I.
than
Lasso
I
D.O.
originally
Said says
assumed.
it's in Jasper. Highway 78.
Highway 78. We just come off Highway 78, didn't we?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said but they're closed. Duck duck go fast, said Mr. Bean's barbecue sounds like a gassy place. James Ewing, said dang potholes LOL. Dakota Smith, said roll 'em up LOL. Godlover 2013 too, said let's get a round of clapping for Bobby for his good driving. Wampus Cat, said well it's almost 10 p.m. Eat beans this late and you won't sleep well. Medicated Crazy, said but they open at 10 a.m. James Ewing, said great driving.
Thank you,
One Scuba Dude, said Raptor, I like the one Mr. Bean cooked a turkey. D.I. Lasso D.O. said no, another place called Butterbeans in Jasper, Smith Lake Dam RD.
Which way you going, flatbed?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Scuba. Lori G. said Wampus.
Shit. Sheesh, I mean.
Buddy Reed said 3rd Avenue was the back entrance.
Good Lord, man. These Kenworths kick up some dust, you know?
Dakota Smith said busted.
I don't know about pulling onto the grass. With a heavy load like this, anyway. Hopefully it's not soft. That's the only bad thing about parking in gravel parking lots is the drivers just, they park so random.
James Ewing said plus hard to get out.
I mean, as long as the ground ain't real soft, it should be alright. Oh, let me go check that right quick.
Wampus Cap said looks like a Gulf Coast restaurant parking spot, crumbled up oyster shells. James Ewing said big hole. Michael Gregory said goodnight Bobby and crew. Marlene STR said not sure about soft, but it's dry for sure LOL. Rob Chapman said could be a bit boggy in winter. Big Jim said hello. Wampus Cat said gonna leave it with y'all / Restwell crew and dream of popcorn. Michael Gregory said that's what she said. James Ewing said you have a good night's sleep well. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later cats. Marlene STR said rest well, cat, see you later. Lori G said good night Wampus, always nice to see you. WYOBT said have a good night Wampus.
Alright,
Marlene
Wampus,
STR
appreciate stopping in, hanging
said
out.
hi Jim.
I can't go too much further back, but a little bit.
Take a break. DR said Wampus Otter. Said you have night sleep well, Bobby. Medicated crazy. Said get some rest, Bobby.
I don't know how well y'all can see, but yeah, it's about as far as we can back up if you can see the water.
Said night stalking. Deborah Warner. Said have a good rest everyone. Bobby, you have a good rest so you be ready for tomorrow. Love you guys.
Let me see, how well was y'all able to see that? Oh, y'all wasn't able to see it that good at all, was it? Well, dang. I didn't know it blocked you up that much. Hang on. I'll give you a better look at it. Let's do this one more time. There we go. Now you can see it. I could back up a little bit more, but that might be kind of soft. So, yeah. I'm just going to stop it right there.
Are you in Jasperga? If you are, you should drive on to Copper Hill for the night. Carl Johnson.
Who said that?
Said watch for gators.
I'm way too far to go to Copper Hill, man. Way too far. That's like 3.5 to 4 hours from here.
Buddy Reed. Said take 2. James Ewing. Said that better.
Yeah, I know you can see it that time.
Said let's call it good enough.
Yeah,
Marlene
I
Escobar.
agree. That's kind of like good
Said
enough.
yes, I surely wouldn't go back anymore. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said slippery back there. Rick. Said Frog Bowl. Donna Maxwell. Said geez Louise. Matt Daddy. Said so close but too far away. Medicated crazy. Said looks a little creamy. God Lover 2000
Good Lord, man.
Said loves 3.5 miles from the brand new free showers too. James Ewing. Said I'm glad didn't get stuck.
Yeah, but I guarantee you, Loves is full.
Said oh yeah, I can see that.
That's the reason why I decided to stop
Gary
here.
Watson. Said Loves was full.
Yeah. You ain't gonna pull into Loves after dark and it not be full.
Matt Daddy.
You might be able to find
Said
one
might
spot.
be some guppies in that water.
It might be. You might be able to find You might be able to find one spot, but it's going to be the worst spot in the house. You stop at Love's. You want to do it during the daytime. Love's fills
Gary
up quick.
Watson said they were parking on the ramp.
Yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said have a good night all laters. Gary Watson said Pete. Marlene SGR
All right.
said good thing you didn't go over a little more.
I know,
You
right?
would have hit the water hole.
Yeah.
James Ewing said right here is perfect, nice and dark.
We run
Deborah Warner
392
said, wow, I
miles
did see
today.
James Ewing
I've got 1,200.
said I always find parking in the dark.
I've got
Lori
1,200 left.
Said good night, medicated crazy.
Who said that?
Josh C. said where did we stop? Mac Daddy said mud holes always good to park at. Big
Right.
Jim said just had some QT pizza. Good stuff.
QT
D.I.
pizza,
Lasso
heck yeah.
D.O. said we stopped here. Godlover 2013 too. Said are you off of Highway 70 or 71? Rick said time zone Bobby. Deborah Warner
We're in Central
said
Time.
it looks cloudy and brownish.
I don't know, man. Got 1,200 miles to go. I might not be able to stop here. I might have to
Buddy
keep
Reed
going.
said at least it's less than 619 miles per day.
Right.
Rick said thank you.
Let me see. Dang it. What time did we start the stream up today? I didn't get there till 1. It's about 4 o'clock. We'll go at 5 o'clock. Anyway.
James Ewing said I think good place here. One scuba dude said just get away from those traffic lights. Kimberly Plank said hello everyone, hi Bobby.
Kimberly, how you doing?
Relic Robert said Bobby I thought you were in Jasper, Georgia. Lori G
No.
said yeah Marlene I love their pizza.
If I'd have been in Jasper,
Reed
Georgia, I would have went on to the
said
house.
6 hours ago. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Kimberly. James Ewing said yeah about round like that. Marlene STR said stream says 6 hours ago. CW Tersharp said 6 to 7 hours ago. Deborah Warner said wow you have 1,200 left, that's good, before you know it you'll be there. WYOBT said the first stream was about 8 a.m. my time.
Yeah, the
William
first stream.
said bigjim.isqt pizza
So,
that good.
I'll have to do
I
the
have never had
600
it.
tomorrow.
Lori
600
G
the next day.
said hi Kimberly. SC Nightski
Yeah.
said Bobby had
Stop
2
it
streams today. Ozzy Baywatch said it says 6 hours plus here. Deborah Warner said that's good, before you know it you're going to be at your destination. Kimberly Clank said hi Lori.
Shoot, I got a couple of long days.
Said Tupelo has Belden Travel Plaza. Kimberly Clank
How far
said
up is
Deborah
Tupelo?
hi. Kimberly Clank
Yeah, but I've stopped at
said
that
Buddy
place.
Reed,
It's
hello.
it
Marlene STR
fills up too.
said hi Kimberly. Kimberly Clank said Aussie hi. Buddy Reed said hello Kimberly. Deborah Warner said that's so true. Aussie Baywatch said good day Kimberly. Buddy. Deborah Warner said hi James Ewing. James Ewing said hey Deborah. Buddy Reed said hello Ozzy. Trout Fisherman said howdy.
Howdy.
Kimberly Clank said Marlene hello. Kimberly Clank said James hi. D.I. Lasso D.O. said 97 miles. SC Nightski said at 100 miles per hour you can make it in a day.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT said hope you get a great night's sleep that will help. Godlover 2013 2. Said loves travel stop, 83 Carl Cannon Boulevard, Jasper, AL 35501 here it's not full I looked. Kimberly Clink. Said trout fisherman hi.
We're already past that, God lover.
Said call it a night. Rick.
We're already past that, love.
Said rest up Bobby see you in the morning. Kimberly Clink. Said Dilo hi. Ozzy B.
Alright,
Watch.
y'all. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Kimberly
We'll catch
Clink.
you on the next go around.
Said Rick hi.
If you didn't get the thumbs
Rick.
up button on the way in, by all
hi, Kim.
means, get it on the way
Kimberly
out.
Clink. Said WYOBT hi. DI Lock.
And you know what that means? Chat, you are done.